Right. Oh, hang on. I started talking. Right, where was I? Started recording, immediately had to clear my throat. Don't you just love that? Why is it so warm in here? You're working, damn it? I'm trying to cool this room down. It feels bloody hot for a night in winter. Anywho, it's probably because I've been cooking today. Right, this is the finale for Dragon Age. And I really would rather be doing Yakuza 7 because I'm enjoying that. Now, you might be wondering, how's this the finale? I thought I had DLC and shit. Well, I'm not doing that. There's a reason. And to explain that, let's look ahead to the future. This thing. This is why I can't really bring myself to do all the DLC. There's only 3, but the other 2, the first 2, for Inquisition. So as a little peek to the future, Veilguard is the worst Dragon Age. Now, it's not the worst Dragon Age because of being, like, woke and having non-binary. That doesn't affect it. That matters nothing to the game. That's not why it's bad. If anything, they could have done it better. I think they didn't do it well enough. But its inclusion is not why that game's bad. It's not the it's not the gameplay. The gameplay is fun. I'd say that the gameplay is probably at its best in Veilguard. I still prefer some of the older style where you had one person of each class, but in a way, I think the way they did it there is much nicer. I can do some fun stuff randomizing. I can randomize who I bring with me everywhere. No. The reason Veilguard is bad is because it's a soft reboot. Nothing I have ever done, no choice I have made and randomized, across all these 3 games, matters for Veilguard. You could almost argue, did any of it matter? That's a great question, I ask myself out loud. The answer is yes, because of course these other games were able to randomize, and I'm still able to randomize my choices in Veilguard. But nothing I have done in Origins 2 or Inquisition will matter in Veilguard. That's not 100% true. 5 choices I made in Inquisition, I get to decide in Veilguard. And it means jack and shit. That is why Dragon Age Veilguard is the worst game. It is not in any way for any of the dumb cultural bullshit that people tried to say. It is simply because of that. It could have been the perfect game in every single way. And it would be the worst game. Simply for this reason. The fact that they made that decision is the dumbest thing I could think of. Nugget better not be making it that I can't stream now, because I tried doing this earlier today. And he interrupted me then, and just demanded that I cuddle with him. And I have been. Now I was like, okay, cool, he's relaxed, I'll go do this. Let me see what he wants. Let me go do this, and I'll come back to ranting. I am just going to ignore him, because he is being naughty. He's decided that now that I'm doing something, even though I've been down there for several hours with him, he's decided now he wants something. So I'm letting him know, no, that's not how it works. If he wants something, he can do it while I'm there. Once I'm off doing something else, that's not the time. Not that it matters too much, this won't take too long. This should be maybe 2 hours. I don't think, maybe 3 at most. I don't think it'll be longer than that. Won't take long. So yeah. But as I was saying, the fact that none of my decisions in this game are going to affect Veilguard, it makes it really hard to play the DLC that I already don't particularly care about. I'll do the final one, because that one is more story-based, and sort of wraps everything up in a nice little bow. The fact that they had to release a DLC for that is a whole other issue, because EA are scummy. Not the only ones. A lot of them are all scummy now. Many of them are scummy. Boy howdy, I could talk about that. I already talked about the shit with Sony recently earlier. But regardless of that, that's neither here nor there right now. I decided I will at least do Trespasser, which is the third DLC. But to summarize what happens in the other two DLC, if anyone's wondering, I'll very briefly summarize it. In Jaws of Hakon, you discover that the first Inquisitor was an elf. And I think also fucking Emperor Draken or something? I don't remember. I might have made that part up. Point is, they were an elf. And the final big decision is, do you reveal the truth about who the first Inquisitor was? Or do you keep it a secret? Because if the people find out that the first Inquisitor was an elf, they might get mad. Because the Inquisition was all about Andraste's religion. And the Andrastians don't like elves too much because of the first Exalted March. And the elves don't like Andrasteanism because they were forced to convert to it. So that's the Jaws of Hakon. That's literally what happens. You fight a dragon, shit, and it's no different than anything else. And then there's the Descent. The Descent is just an onslaught of very tough Darkspawn fights. You get to see Genlocks, which look much better than what they did in previous games. Instead of just being stocky, dwarf-looking things, they're big, hulking things. They kind of look a bit like what are the aliens from Mass Effect that can't show emotion? So they sound like Eeyore and talk like this, and inquisitively have to ask questions this way because they can't show emotion. So happiness, they say what they're feeling. I kind of like that. At least in memory. I don't remember. I'd have to consult the book. I say as if I don't have all of human knowledge in front of me and I could check there. The book's more fun, damn it. I have 2 of them. One's did 2 different volumes. Anyway, that's that. And then you get to but as you get deeper, you find ancient dwarf people that, like, predate everything. They're like, empty armor and there's, like, lyrium flowing. And then you fight a heart, which is the heart of a titan. What's a titan? Ancient being. I don't know. Fuck, who cares? That's the only thing that does come up in Veilguard. And even then, it's kind of shittily. So that's the DLC. That's it in a nutshell, summarized. It's just a bunch of fighting, very little story stuff. Especially the Descent. The Descent's the least story-heavy. Jaws of Hakon has a little bit to it. But yeah, this is probably the most story-heavy. So, let's jam. I should actually switch to the right screen, shouldn't I? So I came back here, because again, I tried to stream this earlier, and then Nugget decided, no. I came back here, and I, went, and I going literally about to start getting it all ready, and then Nugget made it very clear that, no, he wanted to spend time with me, similar to yesterday's stream, where I had to stop for, a little over half an hour, because he was very unsettled and wanted me around. I think he's already settled down now from me coming up here. Like I said, I've been down there for hours. Like, I'm going to start this, just to give you an idea. It's after 7 PM. I wanted to start this at 4 PM. So, yeah. Oh, okay, didn't keep these. Anyway, I finished these. I literally picked these up. This is as far as I got. I'm just going to pick them up. It doesn't matter. I'm not even going to bother reading them. They do not matter at this point. It's just me or the game sounds very quiet. Oh wow, you actually need power for this one. That's so strange. So this is the final DLC. Attend at the Exalted Council. Warning. It basically warns you that we'll lock off all other areas and pots and jump to 944 Dragon. 2 years after the death of Corypheus, there is no going back from this point. With Grievous dead and the threat of Phaedrus and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. So, of course, level 20 or higher, I have overpowered weapons, we should be fine. Divine Victoria will not call the Exalted Council until you're ready, Inquisitor. Well, guess what? I'm ready right now. Why does this sound so quiet? Are my headphones down? No? Oh, they were a little bit. I also turned them down by accident. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Sharal. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiations with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Guess what? We're going now. You have no idea how much strength it took for me to not play Yakuza, but I really want to keep playing it. It's so good. Why is it so good? It's so much better than 5 and 6. I'm actually having fun. It's a story I'm invested in. Why is it so good? And then we got 8. Look at me on the horse. These are some big horses. Oh my god, it's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Did Mike quitting the game earlier?
Parade, another bloody
Oh, there we go. Fucked up the audio earlier? No, everyone. Seems fine.
We must be careful how we present ourselves.
I'm drinking soda water.
Victoria call the Exalted Council. She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can,
soda
but
water.
the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us.
I'm in their
and
fucking
based on
masks.
their
I hate their
many
masks.
proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
I mean, in this case, we are technically in Ferelden territory. Like, we're on the border in the Frostbacks, but we are technically in Ferelden. Although, technically, the border can change and cross a lot. Like a lot of countries, mountains ranges make for great borders. That and rivers. There's a reason that the Romans used the Rhine to separate themselves from Germany. Well, the Germans. It wasn't Germany yet. They were Germanic tribes.
Inquisitor, it has been too long.
Mother
I hope
Giselle.
the years have been kind to you.
French.
Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing
It's Emprise, not
food from the
Empris?
Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Oh shit, that's right, the wheel. The man behind the curtain. What's he got for me? The man behind the curtain. I don't know why I was singing that the other day when it came to that. It's number 2. You stay busy.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help.
I do like the little details that they mention, like they mention places you have conquered and stuff you've done in the game.
You on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
Okay, so they're just both questions. You know what? I'll find her. I'm not even gonna bother
I'll
asking
speak to
questions.
Divine
That just wastes time. It makes stream I don't want to do take longer. Yeah, like I said, it's really hard to, because just knowing that nothing I do in this one's gonna matter, it's really hard to find myself doing it. At least with the main game, it was still fun. But by this point, with the story over, I'm just like, what's the
Many
point?
of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to
That and there's also some annoying stuff. I don't want to talk to... I don't want to talk to Josephine. Josephine's one's annoying.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This exalted council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Orlais sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I don't know. So that's the man behind the curtain. Give me a second. I just want to put my head downstairs while that's spinning. So we're going to land on a 3 probably, which I can't use, knowing bad luck. Good boy. Good don't know if you could hear me. I was talking to Nugget. Yeah, no, landed on one. Our work is done.
Corypheus is dead.
Oh,
We
maybe.
accomplished what we
No one
set out
likes
to
you.
do. If we're not
That's not true.
needed
I love you,
any
Wheel.
longer,
You're my friend.
and if it
Don't
can be
fuck me
done
over too bad.
peacefully,
I'm already getting fucked over enough because of the
we should
Wheel.
disband.
Thank
Trust
you.
me, you'll see.
Make
The
her
Wheel
what
made
you
a
need
choice that's
to
gonna
do.
just make my
I
life
will not
pain.
keep you any longer.
Now I've got that fucking living tombstone song in my head. Did the Five Nights films include one of their songs from that? I mean, even if they did, I remember I only saw the first one with some friends, and let's just say I was less than enthused because I don't have a connection to those games. I never cared for them, not like other people did. Oh, let's get Josephine's one out of the way. As I was saying, is she upstairs? I think she's upstairs. But, what were I talking about? Yeah, I wonder if they did, like, for either of them. I don't remember if they did in the first. Just, the reason I think about it is how I remember that, for the first Deadpool movie, they got they had the song by, I think it was Team Headkick? They had the Deadpool
Been
rap in
quite a
that
day
by then.
So far, has it not?
I remember
I've been
literally
speaking with
hearing it, I was like,
representatives
"Oh!"
from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not
God,
at
I
all.
was like,
It's
that
quite
was like
alarming,
10 years
which
ago.
means they are all saving themselves up for later.
So I would have, yeah, would have had to
Would
have
you
been
walk
15 to
with
see it.
me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You have bodyguards about, looks like. I love that. You scheduled a meeting? Of course you scheduled a friendly chat. If she didn't have, like, constant stress and planning and shit, she'd probably keel over and die. It's like a rabbit if they don't get attention. It's a myth, but whatever. Relaxing isn't your strength.
You're tense as a bowstring.
I'm so very dreadful at this. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of...
This is what I've always found weird. How long does this council take? Why? Apparently it's not
Very much
today
so.
that it
In
starts,
all the years
because
you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
I despise the Legion culture. It's not even Belle Epoque French. It's like, it's that older one. What even is it? What's the time? It's like Renaissance era. I don't care for it. Ollie doesn't let me.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Sharal.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Doing what? We're going to see a fucking play, and I hate it. We don't actually see it. It's just, it's funny. Yeah, that's the word. I wouldn't call it funny, but it's meant to be. A mystery evening sounds fun.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Are you laughing? Are you laughing? Is it funny? Is it funny yet? Is it hilarious? Are you not entertained? Are you amused? I don't know why. I don't know why this bit, it just pisses me off. I don't know what it is about it. It's something about this interaction with Josephine. It just annoys me. What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide.
Shouldn't I have had that first?
But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
What do you think? We don't know what the fuck happened. Is it going to be a 3? That might be 3. Ah, 2. It means more than you did.
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
Did I?
I truly did. Thank you for coming.
Did I enjoy that?
It's been too long since I just...
Thankfully, this bit's not going to be as long, because there are other bits that are meant to be
Weird.
funny.
May
But,
happen to us more often in the future.
But we won't get to see those,
Oh, look!
because we didn't recruit those characters. And I don't think they even... I can even talk to them. No.
From your night at the opera.
Oh boy, opera, how fun. Anyway, Varric's there.
Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Bloody French. Alright, Varric.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Varric, welcome. It's gonna be 1. Am I interrupting?
Am I interrupting something important?
Yes. Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
You know, I should take my medicine already. Oh, well. I'll take it in a bit. I'll wait a minute before I take another. Before I get up and go do something. It's downstairs. I just have to go get it. It's not like it's going to kill me if I don't at this exact moment. He's here for the talks.
Are you here to represent Kirkwall in the Exalted
Why
Council?
does Kirkwall get a representative anyway? Why would it need one?
Viscount, which, sadly,
If
is
you
no
think about
longer
it, it's
my
just a
office.
small city. Yeah, it's one of
I
the bigger
resume
ones,
my
but still.
post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Why wouldn't he be?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I
Turn that
just
off.
leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a
cool enough now.
city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
Yeah, they put you in charge. I don't know why the fuck they would. I wouldn't trust you to... Well, it's more that he just won't show up. I mean, you do an alright job. It's just he wouldn't show up and he won't take it seriously. I'd call bollocks and you'll be a great Viscount, but sure, whatever.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge?
It's actually interesting for a surface dwarf to be in charge of somewhere. There would never be a king of any country, and certainly never a well, queen, I guess, but also certainly never, like, you know, as the leader of a republic, like the cities in the Free Marches. Well, not all of them. Starkhaven has a prince. Well, actually, how does it work in Starkhaven?
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. I also
Can I get a fancy
got
hat?
seat in the Merchants Guild. Don't thank me. I was just going to give you mine, but...
Every time I hear Merchants Guild, I just think of Surfacing Tech.
This is highly irregular. You know there have already been complaints from the...
Me with one of those big Jewish
You're
hats.
leaving us to talk, remember?
What do we call those hats? And who wears them? Is it just the Hasidics? I've seen a few of them. What are they called? I'm actually going to search this up in a second. It's going to immediately... as soon as I search Jewish hats, it's going to tell me about a yarmulke. But that's not the one I want. I'm talking about the other one. I don't actually want one. I don't know if it'd be appropriate for me to wear one. I just don't know what they're called. I don't know what to say.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. That's practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh,
What the...
that reminds me. It's the key to the
What
city.
are they called? Obviously,
Can't give that
other
away
ones.
without
What are they
approval
called?
From the council and a special ceremony.
Oh.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than
I know the
thought.
beaver hats. I think it's this up hat. Or apparently it's just standard. It's no. There's no like uniqueness to it, or like, there's no. It doesn't seem there's any like unique name. It's just a hat. Yeah, up hats. There we go. Huh. I'm gonna get every single Yiddish and Hebrew word wrong if I try and pronounce these, so I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. I guess it's just a thing. I don't know if there's like any. Doesn't seem to be any particular like it's not like a. It's just a cultural thing. I didn't know if it. Actually, I don't even know where the yarmulkes come from. Probably somewhere in there, one of their books. How many books have they got? It's the Torah and the Talmud. What's the difference? I don't know. I don't know much about the religion. I can't accept this.
You can't give me the actual key that closes Kirkwall's harbor. That's absurd.
Finally, someone with sense.
I'm always full of
I
sense.
don't know how this council
Dollars as
thing
well.
is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall.
I should not have worn
wanted.
these clothes. It is
Also,
warm to wear these.
Control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Still strange. I said this before, but they never came up with rules for Wicked Grace. Ow. Cracked my jaw. So fun fact, if Cassandra becomes the what do you call it? Oh my god. Divine. She can still join you in combat here, and she has unique armor for being divine, which is neat. Oh god, Sarah.
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back for whatever it is this
You don't have a
one has
cutscene
up their
thing?
sleeves. Just
Why is
Okay,
Bulva
then.
barman?
That's it? It's been some time.
well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
I wonder if that's because she's not really good friends with me. I don't know. Oh, we're close to getting another level up. Nice. Oh, hang on, what's this? Just about how she's sad. I don't really care. Oh, really? Is this because I think I know why he has nothing to add? That's so strange, though. There's Cassandra down there. What else do they give us access to here? Okay, and are we going to tell me? I can upgrade my potions. Which I kept forgetting to do. Oh, I don't have enough profits or bollocks. Oh well. That's fine. Mine. Ooh. Very close to another level up. There's the golden nug, which I've already used. And I don't care if it's cheating, I don't care. I actually didn't expect it to work. Oh! What's this? A bone. Okay. Cassandra?
Oh,
Why'd you react that way?
Is everything all right?
yes. Well, I
Oh, I know why.
wanted
Yep,
to
I
speak
forgot
to
about
you,
what her cutscene
and
is.
now you're here.
This is very funny because Cassandra is who I romanced in the in my first playthrough, so this made this cutscene even funnier. That's gonna be 3. Go on.
I am. What's on your mind?
I am now pouring more soda water.
Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe.
And not only that, but
I
Cassandra
should
was
sit.
divine. So think about how that went for this.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will
Ooh.
always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend. no matter what anyone might tell you.
Aight. Oh, there's hearts on the shoulder bits. Are they pauldrons? I don't know. On her, whatever. I'm confused.
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
I can't even begin to imagine what they will make of a Kunari consort, but if
What?
you're not proposing to anyone,
Maybe I should.
I am going to kill
So,
Garrett.
yeah. Like, so this cutscene's the same no matter what. Like, she always thinks she'll propose to someone. But it's really fun. I've got to go roll 4 for that. I want to roll a 4. Give me a 4. Will you? Give me a 4. But yeah, she was divine, and she thought I was planning on proposing to her in my first playthrough. You motherfucker, will you? Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, is there going to be... Yeah, there's one. Thank you for talking with me.
I do appreciate what you were trying to say.
Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things.
Yeah, why can't I marry
But
Iron Bull?
only a few have been by your choice. Take what
Nothing was
happens
my
from
choice.
those and do
This
not let
this
them go.
guy decides it all.
That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
We're friends. I'll try to an Iron Bull again. Maybe he'll actually speak to me. Who's left? It's just Colton. Really? Oh, yeah. I can't remember. No one else joined us. Sarah, Josephine, the Iron Bull, Cassandra. Where's Oh shit! I hope we can take Dorian with us. That could be a problem. That could be a real problem. Oh god, what happened to me? Ah, okay, it doesn't like me doing that. Oh, you want to get married?
Hey, Kadan.
Nope, you're just gonna keep calling me the whatever thing. What was this? Oh yeah, I forgot there's these. There's random shit around that gives you like little bonus. I don't know why. It's the end of the game. It's actually past the end of the game even. Buy, sell, buy. I think you can buy like everything. Like, not everything, but like yeah, you can buy some of the best material. I think it's partly here to make things easier. But we're fine. We got the best stuff. Like, I might drag. It's dirt cheap as well. 127, and I can buy infinite dragon bone. What's this? I'm just gonna rob this place. Actually, do you sell that? You do. What else do we need? Deep mushrooms. I think I can now upgrade those potions. Nice. What else? More deep mushrooms, Embrium, and Arbor Blessing. And then... So Embrium, I need about 18 Embrium, 36 Arbor Blessing, and just some more deep mushroom. Okay. Let's do that. Why not? What do you sell here? Is this schematics, or is this cloth? It's cloth. Look at that! Dragon scales, 127 gold. Nothing. Literally nothing. Super easy. Let's see. I think that's enough. Just in case. Alright, I think that's enough. There is what looks like to be a second story of sorts, but no stairs inside. How does that work? Ah, bollocks! I need more armor blessing. I did not buy enough of it. I think I forgot what one I needed to buy, and I started buying a bunch of the wrong thing. Oops. That should be more than enough. Yep. No, but should have written this down. The only reason I want this is that we'll get life orb with that. And here we have, it'll heal nearby allies when I use it, so not bad. Cool. What the hell? Why is there a thing with phrenology on it? The devil? Alright, Colin is somewhere. I can't look at that. Here he is. Man, this whole bit right here goes much faster when you, don't have 50 people to talk to.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
It's a dog. I mean, they're very smart, Mabari, but also... dogs are gonna be dogs. They're real big dogs.
Dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
That's a shame. That happens a lot. And it's very bad. Nugget was a rescue. I think it's part of why I'm also like, I care about him a lot because of that. I think that's why he's so attached to me as well. Like I said, that's why he wants me to be around a lot. But he's such a good dog.
Tire of you. With that positive attitude,
Which is the weird thing, because he hates being up here at night. I don't know why. He does not like to be up here.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
I think the biggest time when that happens is after Christmas. Because, like around January, because people get, like, a cat or a dog as a present. They give them as a Christmas present, and then they realize something you want to take care of, and then it's a bit harder your first dog, I'm guessing.
Something tells me.
And so they then give them away to they either abandon them or they give them up for they basically send them to a shelter.
The Inquisition will change.
Another one that was big, rabbits after Easter. I know that there are some places will refuse to sell live rabbits as pets around Easter time because people will give a rabbit as a bunny rabbit as a present for some reason at Easter instead of, just give the kid a chocolate or something. Seriously. That's what they want. There was this video going around of a bunny rabbit that went outside and then saw a dog and got scared and was just being cuddled up in their owner's arms. I've always found it weird, the term owner, when talking about cats and dogs and animals. It's just weird. I don't know what else. There's no other real word for it. I mean, with cats, you refer to them as they're human or whatever. Would include dog training.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm
But,
sold.
yeah.
I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help.
Ownership implies something is, like, more object aspects. Nugget's a living thing, not an object. So, I think companion's a better word. Give him some dog treats.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a...
I don't think there's anything to it, you just give him that. XP? Yeah. Two more of those, and I will get a level up. So here's a little spa. If Vivian was about, you have a spa day. They have cheese on their eyes instead of cucumber for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's meant to be a reference to the cheese. Cheese was a whole thing in these games at one point. I don't know why. Well, not just in these games. A broken mask. Oh, I think we can do something with that. It was a whole thing in BioWare games. A silver ring. Cool. I think these are just random things that give little stats if I give them to people. I'd have to care. Hang on a second. I'm back. Yeah, I'm still frightened. Okay, mister. You woke up with a fright. Yeah, you're okay, aren't you, boy, eh? Yep, down you go then. Oh, my eyes itchy. Oh, that feels good. Oh, it's like scratching in your ear. Just keep an ear out. I could just hear him crying out. He's alright. He was just asleep. He just woke up with a fright. Sometimes he does. Thankfully, the past one night, not 2 nights, he didn't, oh no, I think it was 2 nights, he didn't wake up. No, was it just last night? I don't remember. 2 nights in a row he woke up because he could smell something, or something outside, and he was not a fan of it being around. Can I not give this dog any more of these stupid treats? Okay. What's the point? Whatever. I could still tell me to catch up with old friends. Oh, I think we'll encounter Dorian here talking to the Ferelden ambassador. I think that's what it is. And then we're able to speak to Dorian. Because they did mention a Tevinter ambassador, and obviously it's going to be him. Tegan.
Divine Victoria, am I
I
interrupting?
killed your nephew.
Of course
I
not,
think.
Inquisitor.
Did I? I don't remember.
I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arn. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Give me a second. Hang on. Actually, I'll take this moment to also go and have myself something. Grab my medicine that I need. 1 moment. I'm back. Oops, sorry, I clicked out of that. 2. A movement to your holiness. Actually, no, how's Redcliffe?
How are things in
You rolled a
Redcliffe,
2.
my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
You're in charge of there, Tegan.
I had hoped to steal
Where
a
you
moment
live.
of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
How can I help?
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be
Well,
seen.
Eliana all
The
dressed up as
delegates will give
Divine.
you the face to the
It's very
legend.
different. We're so well,
have
every
much
time
to
we've seen her
do,
since
let
the
me
first
finish.
game. Now that I think
I'm
about
no
it, we've
longer
barely
being
seen her
found,
red hair.
But I am always here.
You can just make it out a bit. Well,
Long.
I guess you kind of do in Under the Hood. But yeah.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
You know, we're the army of the holy. We're fine. It's like Crusaders. Just not like, I mean, I say that Crusaders were also hated when they were around because they were annoying and ate food and were in the way and scared people. I understand the fear.
The Inquisition has grown.
Just look what the first
I can
Crusade
see
did.
how its presence
The amount of
will cause
mess they made
concern.
as they marched to
Then you understand why we must
to
demand the
Jerusalem.
reduction of your military forces.
Not just them,
A power
but well, not
without
just that one, but
allegiance
other
to either
Crusades as well.
Ferelden or Orlais.
My favourite was the one that got so zealous they split off and decided to instead attack Byzantium. It's like, okay.
We'll have words enough when the exalted council
Latin Empire,
begins.
yay. Did that aid Liliana? Yes, it did. Alright, well, let's talk here, because this should give us Dorian as well. There he is.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
There's the tiniest bit of soda water left
But
in
you'll
the
have to
top of my
excuse me.
glass.
I see an old friend I must greet.
You better be around. I don't have any other mage. One left, and the other one I didn't
Inquisitor,
recruit.
how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
It's delectable. She'd love this character. I know she would. She'd love Dorian. That was time one. Good to see you.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. But
To be
that's
fair,
not
we never
the way.
did much in the north,
A
and
reward for my
Corypheus' forces
interest in
weren't
the
really up there. There was just some shit
Thankfully,
involved with them.
Ambassador Pavis
The,
is a
what are they
token
called?
appointment. Call on me as you like.
What are they called again?
Inquisitor,
I remember.
Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
It's expected. We're powerful.
The Inquisition.
I've got like 4 forts in different countries.
If it didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition
Why would
is
we?
a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Okay. Let's see. We got, oh, they're just here. Dorian and Liliana. Okay, cool. Level up. Oh, not quite. The tiniest little bit. What else is there? A lacquered box. Just buried in there. Why not? Hey, look, free money. Oh, more not the coins again. Wait, what? What was this? A note! And I leveled up. Cool. Anything useful? So everything in that, except for this. Rally bird. No. Nothing there, really. Is there a better thing for taunt? Call to arms. Taunting them for longer. Let's do that.
Oh, yes.
Scandalous gossip. Oh my. Liliana? You were in front of a chessboard.
Will you walk with me?
No. Yes, apparently.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled.
How old are you now?
Hangings, splendid marble columns.
Probably new
more
40,
golden lions than I
40s.
could
Assuming she's
count.
like, what, maybe late
It's all
20s,
still here,
mid-20s?
still bright.
In Origins?
But I no longer see that same palace.
I have no idea. Let me find out. Does it say it? Does it? Let's see if I can find out. No, I don't care about someone's fucking fan art. When was she born? Does it tell me? Nope. Wait. Maybe. Nope. That's annoying. I guess you could, I mean, like I said, you can infer based on some other stuff, but it doesn't actually say. You know, I can't find, actual information. Oh, wait, wheel. Two. Everything changes.
Everything changes.
And if you're unsure, I could tell it was
People
going to land on
most
a
of
2
all.
from where it was slowing down.
Yes. Now all I see
There you
are
go, you
hands
figured out
rub
wheel.
raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Two. We know too much.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets.
Why is the camera this low?
It is not
I know I'm
secrets,
short, but...
nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Me.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt.
Yeah, well, actions
everywhere.
won't fucking matter to the future
Within
because
a matter
fuck
of
me.
time
I don't know who to
before
blame. It was
I'm
either
surprised
BioWare or
it
EA.
took
I
this
put
long.
more. I want to blame more
The
EA because I don't
Inquisition's
actually
time
like him, and
is
I
coming to an
feel like
end.
they'd be the more likely to do that. But again, I feel like EA is the most likely to have been stupid enough to think we gotta soft reboot it because it'll get more people to play it, even though they don't realize because they think like people will be put off having to play all the others, but forgetting that the only people who are going to play Veilguard are the people who play the old ones. You're not going to get new people to play it that way. Is that the Divine's order?
Is that the decree of her perfection, Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Cool. Dorian? Is that going to be stuck there now? Wait, what the fuck is Bull doing on the ground?
Eloquent dwarf you know. Sparkles.
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
It's just stuck there. That's
What's
great.
going on?
Brilliant game design.
Inquisitor. You're just in time.
When is he getting married?
Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts.
There's a bee.
And you didn't know.
No one tells me anything.
Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
So, what's the deal? I'm listening.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Good for him. Yeah, it's still too warm. I am spinning the wheel. Yep, let's make sure I'm not the more question. Oh boy, another one from the 4-wheel. Wait, no, hang on. That is A2. Why didn't you tell me?
You were going to sneak away without even a goodbye?
We were
To
friends.
tell you, not like this. The party was Varric's idea.
Tarek has a lot of ideas, most of them bad.
My father is dead.
Oh,
Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir.
I mean, of course
His
he's still a son.
ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began.
Oh, you're still his
I
son.
have to go back.
They all, yep. Spin! What are my investigate options? What will you do intervention where I could help you? No. Oh, there's nothing to say.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
There
Why
is
are we acting like a bitch?
a present. A going away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives
It's a
back.
telephone!
If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice, magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Cool. Alright. It's so weird. I guess with what we've done, we're not able to talk to Bull, even though we use our romance. Oh well. I know why, I guess, but it's still weird.
Where is that servant?
Suddenly it's on council, walk off, spent on foot. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to. That took an hour. It's probably going to end up taking 3 hours just because of that first bit.
Thank you.
Assuming how
Highness.
long all the
Now,
next bits take.
Archdeacon, as to your concerns,
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yeah, there were bandits there, and I wanted it. That's one. We only help restore order.
Our goal was to keep more Ferelden citizens from dying, not to seize power.
Well, maybe that's what you
Your
think the
help
goal was. I say
appreciated
otherwise.
Years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain.
I think Tegan has a good point.
Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them.
Yeah, and how'd that work out for
Now
you?
the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Are they still with the Inquisition, the Southern ones?
Tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Yes.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
We're falling
An
asleep.
organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Hi.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
I love that. She's right there.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master.
Why, did we forget? I didn't.
It's a pressing matter, your worship.
It's always Liliana who basically asks for you there. But, yeah, it's funny when it's her, when she's the Divine. Josephine, you're in charge.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
It helps, though, since she's the one who wants to talk to us anyway. She's going to have to hold everything. Bubbly water. That's starting to go a bit flat. I'm upset now.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
That is a dead Kunari.
Kunari warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Why is their armor straw? Okay. So it's a 1 or a 2, I guess.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know.
This is 1.
That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
Ooh, factionalism. We should investigate.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway.
Days?
I
How
will
long does this
extend the
fucking
recess
meeting take?
as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
Yes.
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
No. Exciting is not the word I'd use. Follow the blood. Cool. But first, information on Cullen. Cool. Information on Cassandra. Cool. Again, I would have to care. Who else is here? I'm guessing Josephine. Nope, Varric. Why is it just those 3? Well, I don't make the rules. Blood. Blood, blood, bloody blood, blood.
Looks like he came down over
Broken
the railing.
pots. And another book. And whatever this is. More dog treats. Cool. I can't use them. Where do I climb? Do I climb up? Oh, over here. Get on the... What do you call these things? Suspicious. Ooh, a chest. It's mine. A safe, even. That's probably not even a good weapon. Hey, look, a random Illuvian just here. Why not?
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Alright. Get ready for what this DLC is all about. Going through fucking mirrors. It's this annoying bit of temperature where it's too cold with that, too hot without that. It's just that slight little bit. And I hate it. Anyway, Dorian, is your thing a little bit different? I can't tell. It seems slightly, but I might be wrong. Cassandra, Who has a unique thing, I believe, if she becomes divine. Iron Ball. We're back. Where is everyone? Oh, here they are. Branching paths. Oh my. Well, this mirror's broken. Well, not active, I guess.
Morgan brought me here while showing me the illuvians. Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
I've noticed that PlayStation's really been sending a lot of fucking emails recently. Wonder why that is. What a funny coinky-dink. Ooh, hello. Different mirror. What's this one? I don't think I've ever walked this way.
We wanted to go, but still, not bad.
Oh. I'm somewhere else now. Huh. I'm getting some free XP. I'll take it. Ooh. I'm sure it won't end bad when I open this chest. Yep. An illustrated periodical. Cool, don't care. Alright. Everything should go down pretty easy. We're powerful. Dare I say overpowered. To the roar. Why none of my... There they are. None of my stuff is shoveling on the side. Ah! Where do you go? Get back here. My health's low. What a surprise. We're fine. Am I not damaging them? I can't tell. It seems weird. We keep putting our weapon away. I don't know why. Oh, hang on. There you go. There he is. Hit the bastard ball. There we go. The hand that cuts. Cool, I don't care. I'm sure it's something. But I don't know, and it's probably all more stuff which I don't care about. Alright, coming in here was pointless. I got this ring. What's it even do, actually? Let's have a look. Volume stacking bonus, grand on ability usage. 2 pieces of +10 attack speed. Plus 10% movement speed. Plus 4 pieces plus 1 heal and hit. Wait, what? Is that if you have multiple of this item, or what? Because you only have one of them. Pulses slightly and steadily as if in time with the wearer's heartbeat. The taken shape. Do I have another ring? Yeah, get rid of this arm penetration one. I'll wear this, why not? I'm sure this won't come back to bite me. I have no idea what it does. Alright, no more exploring.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Mirror. That's where he came from. Despair demons are vulnerable to fire damage. Wowee! Who would have guessed? That's very pretty. I like that. Look at that. A little thing on a little island in that lake. That's very pretty. This big basin. Elven Mount Ruins.
Elven ruins? I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Alright, Toto.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
I forgot about these
He's
bits.
got a shock. A foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
There's a mirror back there.
You're still doing nicknames? Nicknames are my thing, Tiny.
I think Kadan is... Yeah.
I never expected you to be a romantic.
This was supposed to be about hitting things, remember?
Well, you know, considering the type of situation they got going, could be an entirely different name. I like how I said I'm not going to explore, and now I'm walking back here. Ooh, purple fire. Owies. That's painful purple fire. Superb belt of urgency. Large boost to attack speed when below 50% health. You know who that could be useful for? Iron Bull. What interesting equipment you can get this super, like, in this DLC that's only useful here and can't be carried over to outside of this DLC. If I die there, it literally doesn't matter. Oh, I'm back anyway. It counts as me falling off a, well, if I jumped off here like so. Whee! This place is very pretty, though. I like it. I like it a lot. What the fuck? Whoa, that doesn't seem good.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
Everything's the work of a mage.
I can still feel the heat crackling.
Good for you,
Need to
Dorian.
find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
I found the bridge.
Over
And there's a
there,
broken
Kunari.
statue.
If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
That's fucking... So my biggest problem with this DLC, plus the next game, is the Illuvians were interesting at first. They were, like, mysterious. There was... You find one in the Witch Hunt DLC, and you know, Morrigan's doing some stuff with it. And then, you know, Meryl has one, and she's trying to get it to work. She's trying to restore it as part of, like, you know, fixing everything with her clan. She thinks it'll help them. And then we get Witch Hunt and Veilguard. And they're everywhere. And they're all working. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. What is going on here? Give me a second. Okay, that's weird. I thought stream was down to something. Okay. Ghostly spirit. I don't speak Elvish.
Found a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
So if you're an elf, you get a unique dog. Yeah, I feel like we've got very few unique dwarf dialogue. Maybe you get some if in the Descent DLC, but I feel like we got very little of that in this game. But you get a unique elf dialogue if you're an elf, where you try and speak some Elvish. But the main way to get through this to not cause trouble is you need to have drunk from the Well of Mythal or whatever it was called. I don't remember. Sorry, I don't understand you.
I'm afraid I can't understand a word you're saying.
Do you speak English? Which is the thing that, you know, the whites do whenever they encounter someone speaking a different language. Just speak louder. Ow! I missed. I'm trying to get rid of these archers first because I'm just going to ruin my life. I missed! That's weird. You're no longer ethereal. I don't think that's meant to happen. There we go. Hello? Oh, there you go. You're back to normal. It's so weird seeing hidden blades go off randomly. Alright.
I think that spirit
Another
is
chest.
intruders.
I want it.
To be fair,
I can't
we
get
are.
it.
It must have been
Oh,
set
hang
to
on.
guard something.
Get me through! Is there anything back here? I don't think there is. There's a door there. I know that. There's a broken illusion there. Alright, let's go do the door. Where is this place? I guess I'll read these. I watched a powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by, elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who would then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen Harel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the Dread Wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free, and trusting us you will never be bound again. I'm just remembering how this game this DLC also introduces an idea that doesn't come about to anything because they changed it by the time of Veilguard because I don't know why!
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dread Wolf, Fen Harel.
Fen Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
So yeah, you start to learn some interesting stuff.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
Cool.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
It's not eye, hang on. I know I said I wasn't going to explore, but I really cannot help it. What the hell? Is that a sock? Sock and a book. Okay. I don't... What? Is there a joke here or something? I'm now thinking of Dobby and I just want to blow up the world again because of a sock. God, I'm still so fucking angry about that. Such a stupid fucking thing. Seriously. It's not even like Harry Potter's a good series. It's shit. Looking at an Dorian here.
Here we go again. What a change of...
I wish there were more of these things in the game. I guess there's a few moments where characters talk, but like things you make them do. I think they had included these in Veilguard.
Stripweed.
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it.
That's probably what kept a lot of the people out.
Of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
That's kind of like grass seeds.
We're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Don't tell me that kind of Kirkwall missus skulking around and shooting people.
You've never been to the Viscount's path, Sparkler.
The promise of Fen Harel. Watch the magic carries pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle, and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help, willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice. So this shit is important.
This is Fen Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Yeah.
Fen Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
The lies of the Evernudus. Watch a powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by, elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods, our Evernurus, claim divinity, yet they are naught but mortals, powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evernurus. Powerful.
So now I have a new ability. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharging can mode focus with the buttons. Discharging anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. It also glows brightly for a short period of time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
Are you hurt?
Let's see. Will I get to do this in time, or is it going to be like before where it won't let me? Number one. I'm fine.
The anchor flared up. It's fine now.
Thingy.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Enemies. Ow! Do the roar! Boy, there's a lot of these dudes here. Hang on a minute. Drop that down. There we go. Drop downs. Bring that down. Oh my days, these guys. Missed. To the roar. Let's place up again. What level are these guys? Level 22. It was, okay, I don't know why. It looked a little silver for their level. Slightly different. Oh wow, okay, we have rebirthing for potions. I couldn't even tell. I'm fine. I'm taking nothing. Stop that. Die already. I can't use my thing yet. How much damage are we doing to him? This is only 1 damage. That's more than that. Where'd he go? There he is. There we are. Cool. How do I go through here? Is there a wall to break? No? I think we just backtrack. Yeah. Backtracking is awesome. I am semi-annoyed. I don't know if I've said this about the blackout, PlayStation blackout that I'm taking part in. That I've decided to. How it is happens to be the end of the month. I'm like, why wouldn't it be a different time? Why is it going to be when when Metal Gear Solid comes out? I want to do that. It's fine. It just means it's just going to be later. Can I just drop down here? Yep. Smoking tower. It's like the smoking room in the, oh, what do we call it? Planes? And when you could smoke on planes, I say that if I was alive at that time. Wait, have I got full health? Yeah. Oh, I guess the damage I took was just to my armor. Okay. There we go. The fact that in this universe, like a place like this is sort of not being found, really just shows how much of it, even just status, hasn't been explored here. Much of the south, where the Avar tribes are, has also not really been explored. And probably never will, because it looks like, well, I won't mention it really, but it looks like the next game is probably going to explore other, like, another continent or something. We know there are, we just don't know anything about them. Because the Canary came from somewhere else. So it's possibly going to be involving where they came from. There's a random holler that just got in the way. The Shadowrun means, like, fuck. He's a bit hustler. I think is this the first time we've seen Canary women that aren't, unless you play as one? I think this is, this lady here. Well, plus there's another one in this story, but I think they're the only, this is the first non-player female Canary you see. You see more later, in Veilguard. I realize I inadvertently said something inappropriate. I don't mean it that way. But what I mean is how, like, you can also play as one there. But I think there are... Oh yeah, no, there's more than one. I'm just making it worse. Bull got stuck again. Dorian said he'll get back up. What's back here? Oh, up ladder. That doesn't matter. Forgotten Sanctuary. No, you don't. Oh, bollocks. Get down! Holy moly! Get the roll, damn it. Know that there's a heal around me. Get in there. Oi! I don't know why Bull wouldn't just pull them down. I don't know if the AI is smart enough to know they can do that. I can't get through! Bull! Fucking move! Fat ass out of the way. Oh, everyone's up here. That's lovely. How long does this healing effect last? God, it lasts forever! My days! Don't use potions. I'm healing you just by standing next to you. I'm that good. And he is down. There we go. Easy. Let's burn through half our potions, because why not? I don't care. It's not that important. Actually, we may not even be in Southern Thedas. If there's plant life here, that's something that they have up in, that's not what I want to do now, because everyone's dead already. As I was saying, if it's plant life they have in, Zavinta. You are... It recharges, so I don't care. It's not the fastest recharge, but hey, get use of it. I missed! There we go. Cool.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on site?
No one likes us,
No
that's
idea.
why.
They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following...
The Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. Okay, so, we'll light this one then. What happens if we don't have a mage here? Ooh. A box. A bow, which is useless to me. I guess it's Veilfire right there, so that's how. It'd be silly not to have a mage. I don't think it's possible to not do. I think no matter what, you will have Dorian for this. I don't think it's possible to not recruit Dorian. The lifting of the Valaslin. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fenrirel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Valaslin, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evanurus can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight. Which is why I forget who it is. One of them mentions how, like, earlier that the stuff that they have on their face, their tattoos, are technically marks of them that they were enslaved.
Interesting word, Evanurus. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
That's a lot of gold. Oh, Kunari. Do the roar. Knock the thing down, damn it. Take up the archers. Which aren't technically archers. Well, actually, what are you considered? Spearmen. They throw them. Ow! Feel my might and magic. I don't know why that tickled me. The idea of saying that. I feel so clever, even though I said literally nothing interesting or smart. Dorian, did you die? Yeah, you died. I'm seeing he's on no health, so... Oh, nice. It's resurrected. It's like Lelouch. I wanted to like Lelouch of the Resurrection. It wasn't bad. But... blah, blah, blah.
Note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. Let's look for anything that explains why the Qunari came here before we go.
A great axe and orders. Plan of attack. This letter is written in both Kunlat and the Common Tongue. I have read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There's a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the elven runes, alluvion to the alluvion that leads to the Winter Palace. That is ruins, not runes. Runes. I can't read. Give me a second. Everyone else is now leveled up. Anything really good to give him at this point? Bull. You got your stupid dodge roll. Actually, I haven't given you this passive one. Deep reserves. Why not? Alright. Back to me.
The Qunari came to these ruins because the alluvions connect to Halam Sharal.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
Why
It
not?
was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
We want to help. Back to the Winter
We have
Palace.
to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
The mirror. It's actually strange how in this world they don't know too many old faiths as much. I mean, there was Tevinter once, but even like what they might have worshipped in Ferelden, maybe it was all the Avar faiths before Tevinter came. I don't know. Don't know at all. Considering we know many of the older, we know some, well not many, but we know enough, quite a few of the older, some of the older faiths that were about before Christianity. Christianity did wipe out a lot of knowledge of some of them, but not all, but like some overzealous zealots.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
It's interesting that in this world you don't need to be chaste to become divine, because in theory Liliana might not be, because you can romance her in Origins. The Pope has to be, I assume. I actually don't know. I actually don't know how it is. What happens? Because you can become a member. You can become a member of the clergy later in life. Like some people have found God later. What happened? Like, what happens if you were not chaste beforehand? Do you just have to become chaste? Does it affect your becoming a member of the clergy? Where's a bishop when I need him? I got all these questions. So trouble finds us again.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the blood.
Insert joke about priests and what they do and not being chaste. You know, you can figure it out there. They're supposed to be.
Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
No.
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations.
Everything fucking happens in the Dragon Age. It's like how everything happened in the year 9999 M41.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles.
Was it 999 999 M41? That was it.
Problem.
Not
I
when
think
the
I remember.
Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks.
And blame Liliana.
Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Literally her fault. Blame her. I know you can do this.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Let's just occupy the Winter Palace. I'm sure that'll end well. Can we even talk to people at this point, or I don't think we can.
Everything going all right so far?
Nah, you have stuff to say, but it doesn't matter.
We'll talk more another time.
Let's see if Bull does, because he's the only one I care about. Everyone else can eat a dick. Bull!
Hey, Kadan.
Hey, you ever want to get married?
So, Bull, we've been together a few years now. You ever think of going further?
I don't see how we can top that night we did it with you hanging from the chandelier.
What? You know,
that's not really
I don't want to know.
You're my Kadan. That's a choice I make every day. I don't need to be bound to it. But if you like the binding, then when this is over, we'll make it official. However you like.
Certainly likes the binding in more ways than one. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have done it. How's our alliance?
If you lost touch with the Ben Hasrath, what of our alliance?
Well, the last time I heard from them, we were great. You killed Corypheus, sealed the breach, and closed a ton of rifts. They couldn't ask for more.
Well, there haven't even rifts are left. I know they technically can be after you finish the story, because Hakon and... Well, it's just in that region, but... Part of the reason the rifts are there is because you can... And also the other ones you might have missed. Does anyone have anything else to add? I don't want to go around and talk to everyone again.
And shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so
Yeah,
weird.
I guess you can go around and talk to everyone.
You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
When you start going on about...
Yes, yeah. Point is, the servants have no complaints.
So, the no...
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting...
I suppose you've a lot to...
They're not even demons. Just big magey knobs punching down. But...
If I ever went around and talked to everyone after that, I didn't think you could.
To look forward to.
Alright.
We always
Well,
do,
whatever, doesn't matter.
like.
We'll talk...
Count on seeing you, yeah?
I'm not going to go talk to everyone now. It'd take too long, and looks like it's not like main important talks. Like I said, Bull was the only one I cared about a bit because, you know, we got a little dialogue about getting married, but not. You can get married in this DLC, but I think it depends on who. I think you can get married to Cassandra as long as she isn't divine. I think you can marry Sarah. Again, you have to be a woman to do so because she's lesbian. I'm trying to think who else. Maybe Dorian, but I don't know. I do not know.
How's it been?
I think I made some more, what did it even give me? What did I get from that? Okay, I got +1 Constitution. That's not too bad. I got that broken mask and some other shit. Can I hand that to people? No idea. Oh, more dog treats. Why is it all hard in Hightown? I think it's meant to give you, like, the last few chapters. Peek behind the veil, because we're about to find it. You can find Hard in Hightown Chapter 0 in the Fade coming up. When you're just there. It's a whole thing, and if Varric's with you, he'll be like, what the fuck? I never wrote this! It's just Fade nonsense. Where the hell am I going? I wasn't upstairs. Is it through that door there? I think it is. Here we are. Ooh. Book. Yeah. I think that's the only reason it's all hard in Hightown. Because I don't know how long hard in Hightown is, nor how many, pages and chapters there are. So, yeah. We found a bunch of them before. It's weird that they're not in order at this point, because they were, I think, before when we were finding Dorian, Varric, and Bull. Oh, hang on this way. No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? No, around this way.
That path wasn't there before.
Fade nonsense!
Figured out a way to make new paths.
Although this is kind of the Fade, but kind of not. It's close. It's right next to it. Egg.
What's this?
Egg. Hey, remember when he said he wasn't going to go explore? I can't help it. I'm guessing this will summon demons. Wowee! Who would have guessed? Do the roar. That spell potion didn't do much. Holy moly. Come on, like 26, good heavens! Wow! I wonder we're barely doing a thing to him. It's just wasting my potions. And it's no way worth it. Okay. Oh, we got one down. Bull's dead already. Dorian's also dead, but he might get revived by himself. But I just raised you up. Hang on, let me get out of here. Can I leave? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm back. Run away! Okay, that was a bad place. Don't like it. Let's not do that again. Ever.
Alright.
Cool, I just have no potions. Who needs potions anyway? We don't need them. Where we're going, we don't need potions. Or whatever the heck. I can't lift my glasses to sit on my head like that. Man, I haven't watched Back to the Future in years. I was actually trying to think the other day, which is my favorite Back to the Future. And I don't know where in the deep roads. Oh, here's some of the stuff you can find when you're in the descent. So it's this. It's veins of lyrium, like veins in the body, because the underground's alive. Why? Because Titans. Get blown up by your own gatlock. Dumbasses. Shield bash. I hit it twice and you won't do it for some reason. Do the roar. See, I can get my own armor up. I can do it too. Boy, it's nice to find enemies that actually die and aren't impossible to kill like those demons. What the devil was up with them?
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to.
Yeah, nothing really matters
So
there.
let's go see, shall we?
Ooh, a bunch of ale quartz. Cool, I don't need that. But I have it. We've taken some hits. So everyone sort of like heal up. Be nicer if they stood near me more to get the healing, but they won't, because they don't
The
have.
Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
I don't know.
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well,
It does
maybe
that.
the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Do I need to use it?
Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Looks like I had to do that first. Oh, here we go. I thought I had to ignite the gatlock.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting porphyr by the minute. Did I just...
I wonder if there's different dial depending on whether I'd done the other DLC or not, but again, I didn't, because there's no need to. going on about? Sure you are, whatever you say, Merrick. Hell's back here. A note! Lore. I'm not reading it. That's a lot of deep stalkers here. I like it though. Makes them frightening. I will say, for all the complaints I maybe said about Descent DLC, I do like it for the fact that it is a deep road ship, and the deep roads are interesting. You get more, you learn more about dwarves, like with the whole Titan nonsense, which gets explained in Veilguard.
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
Yeah, like I said, really the only problem I have with Veilguard is the fact that no matter what you choose, your character's always kind of jokey. Like, it really annoys me that your character always is just making, like, feels like they're cracking wise and being jovial. You can't be serious, ever. Even if you choose serious dialogue options. And then just, again, the fact that none of your choices from the previous games have mattered. Hopefully they fix that for the next game. Well, they won't. Probably won't. I hope they do. But they probably won't.
Are you the Inquisitor? Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The who, the what, and the why?
Vidasala. That's a high-ranking Ben Hasrath. Specializes in magic, finding, studying, stopping.
I can't see you. My shield's in the way.
Anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Are these questions? Those questions. Two it is. Explain not anymore.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center.
Well, I figured that out.
The Canary
I can see it.
Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
In my first playthrough, I was a Sarabas. It's really fun because my character's literally like, I am one! Well, that was an option I got to choose. That's what I like as well. You get a unique option not only for being Kunari, but because you're a Kunari mage.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Canary don't like it when you ask too many questions.
They tend not to. Oh, the other thing I guess the Descent mentioned, lyrium is literally these Titans' blood. Like, it's not just, that's why it's sort of liquidy but metally, but also, it's weird. Dragon's Breath?
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it?
It probably sounds better in Kulat.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Sweet. That'll be enough. Getting a lot of twos today.
Will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Alright. Oh, let's see. What are we doing? I don't know if they... Did they explain why he was with them? Well, technically, he could just be a Ben Hasrath agent. Remember, Kunari aren't always Kunari. Like the Kosith Kunari. They are also, like, anyone who follows the Qun is just a Kunari. So, they have their own names for non-their type people. Anyway, I can't let you live.
You gave secrets to the Qun that would condemn everyone. I can't leave that unpunished.
The wheel demands blood.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
A codex on the Vidasala. Oh, hang on, he had something on him. What is it? Hey, that's... I don't think I can really make use of that. I don't think anyone has second wind. Oh. More deep store. Oh my days. Big sweeping attacks here are really good like that. Yeah, look at that. I love hitting like big groups of enemies with one attack that just sort of like knocks a bunch down or just takes them all out in one. It feels so good. Okay. I want the long blue of their eyes. They look slightly bigger than the standard deep stalkers that you find in the base game. I don't know whether that's whether they made them slightly bigger in the what do you call it? DLC, the Descent DLC. They might have, and that's what they use that same model for this, but don't know. I could be wrong. I probably am.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven ruins usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
It makes a good point. Again, I don't know how different the dialogue here in this DLC is if you don't do the other DLC in this playthrough. Because Varric has some really fun dialogue if you actually take him in the Descent, because he's faced Darkspawn before and been in the Deep Root Throat before.
Feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Are you at all concerned about fighting your people?
If this were an authorized operation, I'd have heard about it.
Sigil with the Deep Stalker.
We'll figure it out and make it right. So don't worry. Unless we run into Venatori.
Hang on, there we go. Get back to me. There we go. Oh, hang on.
Doesn't sound good.
Lure him in. Come on, come closer.
This place isn't
Where is,
stable.
where is he? Come on, get in here. Oh, bollocks. Oh, okay, still hit him. What are my guys doing? Why are they not getting in there to fight? I mean, I was controlling him just then, but still, that was weird. None of them were. Why am I not hitting her? Did she sort of like mesh into the ground a little, like because she was on the stairs? There she goes. Can I push you into that? No! She's... What if he would have gotten hit by it if I didn't move? Like if he hadn't moved towards me because of me getting close to him. No idea. Oh, hang on. Conversation.
I went through one. All this lyrium.
They don't care about money. I don't know if, that sounds like what they do. I don't know if the... I don't really know how it works in the Kunari one. That's one of my other problems I had with Veilguard. I wish we got to see Parvolen and actually go to Saheron. But we don't, which is a shame. Where would I want to... Oh, hello. What the hell are you? Oh, you just spent that sort of assassins. Okay. Oh my god, get hit already. I'm blind. Hang on. I can see now. You died like nothing. There's the other one. We didn't even need to fight these guys. Bridge of the Stone.
Looks like a good spot for an explosion.
Hang on. Run away! Hurry up! There it goes. Bong. I don't even need that supply case. Everyone's full of everything. Stop blocking me. Okay, now we're gonna need him. How will my health disappear? What the hell? I had like full armor and everything. It just vanished.
That Templar was telling the truth. The primer should be in here.
That's a big one.
We're almost there.
I think it's a Sarabas, yes it is. Thankfully, I'm a Templar. Your shock troopers. I don't know if I can take out that Sarabas yet. Ow! Come on. Alright. What I meant by that is, like, I don't know whether I should focus on it first or just deal with these other guys first. There you go. Nope. Ow. The hell? So he is quite strong. Kind of wish we fought more Sarabas. They're interesting. The nature of them when they do get used in battle, considering how the Qunari, you know, hate magic, basically. Again, they cut out their tongues sometimes, so their mouths shut so they don't speak spells. It's brutal. Heart of Rage is probably not better than what Dorian has. In fact, let's just check, but I don't think it is. Actually, it is. Heaven Flame, only by enemies are constantly burning. Ooh! The only nice thing about that one is it does have a 10% chance to heal for half health on dying. But honestly, 84 fire damage plus 41% attack plus 41% critical chance. And that permaflame one, that sounds fun. Yeah, you know what, yeah, have that. Why not? I know I made the other one, but who cares? I don't care when I made it. All I care is that you have something good. Speaking of which, same goes for that axe. No. The one you have is better. Your first attack now leaps forward toward your target if you are between 6 and 12 meters away. Well, that sounds fun. These have some really interesting abilities, these, some of these DLC ones. I like that they're actually fun abilities, not like what I think about the, some of the DLC items you got from, that's a blade, dual blade, which I don't have. Not like some of the ones from, what was it called, fucking, what was it, that free update thing they did for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where it's like, you know, gives you, like, you know, you can insta-kill always if you have, when you do an assassination, but your health is capped at 1/4 of its max. It's like, what's the point?
Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Did she say explode? I should probably do a save, just for safety. Uno. Do I have to do something? Oh. Yes, I don't have to detonate it. Dos. Get closer to these explosions. Yeah, stand right there. To the wall. I don't think I necessarily need to fight them. It's probably faster to just go around and light them all and detonate them. Maybe take that guy out. It's one dude easily dead. There we go. And another. Hey, I'm back here. And this one, which we saw before and I didn't walk towards. Where are my idiots? Over here? Oh, you get closer. Oh, now I'm over here. Oh, that's no fun. I don't want to be here. Raw, damn it. No choice but to fight these guys. Just to be safe. They're in awful, awkward spots. Somehow Bull could figure out to climb up here. I'm actually amazed. I fell down. Get up. Get up. Oh, we're done. Well, there's one more, but I don't know where they are. I don't care. Oh! Nice, I made it. Hang on. Wait a second. Ow. Wait. Alright, we're good. Ah, get away!
Let's get out of here and warn the others about this dragon's breath.
Hang on, there's another one.
I doubt the Oxmen or that rising flood water will make it easy for us.
Yeah, that's nice. You just throwing out racial slurs. Is that necessary, Dorian? Where am I going? This way. I think. I have no idea. Yeah, this feels right. Will this water flood through the Illuvian mirrors? I have no idea. Oh, the same, right? Oh, okay. Get up. There we go.
They found us!
Can't see it's not. I think they died. So much for them finding us, they died from something. I don't even know what killed them, but. Oh, there's okay. I didn't realize that. I thought they died from something. I don't see lots of things. That's why I need glasses. I don't know why I'm reviving him. The fight's over. He's gonna get up. Where do I go? Like, how do I get there? That's the way I came from. Up and around, it must be. Here we go. This must be it. Yep, this is it. Oh, good, more. Just let me just leave. Just give me a half a moment to think. Hang on a minute. Stay right there.
Already looks fine.
There we go.
We should see where that leads.
Doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, no, wait, no, it does. Never mind, ignore me. God, the worst part is I'm gonna have to fight a dragon before this DLC's out. That's what I want to have to do. Yep, more invisible guys. Yeah, see ya. Stop talking. Where'd he go? I think we got him. No, I think there's one left. Nope. It's a lot of water. I mean, can this place really flood?
Gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Kuhn.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Don't look at me.
They're going to kill me.
Why? It's not our fault. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but not really. Through the mirror we go.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
Is it a metaphor?
What does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
You know, soulless. I guess, I mean, we don't know that. By we, I mean, Inquisitor doesn't know that. Only we, the player, know that he is. The god could be a ruse.
Corypheus tried to set himself up as a god. Maybe someone who knows Elven history is doing the same.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Who's barging in here? Oh, hello.
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
Sure he would.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
What now? Servants? Get Sarah to handle it. This is not a good time.
We have more important things to worry about than scuffling soldiers.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Such a brown noser.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
It is interesting that Tegan is the representative for Ole. I guess they would have voted for whoever it is, or decided. Perhaps, Alistair decided who it is, but yeah.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
How'd that barrel get here?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Let's see. Is it going to be number 2? I think it's going to land on 3. Yep! Just to make my life difficult. Spin again! Number 1. Take guard custody.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody. with your
Just
permission.
imagine just the whole time saying
As you
it.
say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Wait for the wheel to decide.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
We don't need to ask that question, they don't matter.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Kunat.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Is there any other mirror? How many mirrors are there? You have a target.
Mirror marked by a bookcase. I'm on my way.
My hands feel
Good.
gross.
While you do that, I will have agents locate
This
the
will dry.
Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts.
Well, they're like safely able to remove a
See
bunch of
where
barrels
else
of
this
gunpowder.
dragon could
It's all
strike.
Gatlock is gunpowder. The golden nug. Anyway. You don't have anything to add? Let's go see Bull. The only person I care to talk to. I can't get in that way. Bull!
I've sent word to the Bin Hasrath. We've got to stop this dragon's breath before it goes any further. It can't have been authorized. My people wouldn't do this.
Tell me about these Kunari.
What can you tell me about the Kunari we're dealing with?
Do you want to maybe get back in the booth and repeat that? That sounded very stiff and, like, disjointed.
The Vidisala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it...
It almost was on par with Riku in the Remind DLC. Oh my god, that's the funniest thing ever.
Shatter any mirror they find.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Yeah, I never played the Remind DLC. I only played it recently when I went back through Kingdom Hearts 3 because I started a while ago. I was going back through all of them for before Kingdom Hearts 4, and I just stopped. I was up to 3, so I just went and finished that one. And I did the Remind DLC because I've never done it before. It's all right. I have my problems with it. I think my problems with it are the same things most people have a problem with, but that's a whole other thing. What do I want to choose? Revenge, do more damage to Pirate Strike. If we say it's on taunt, only has to be taunted. Oh, that's annoying. Now taunt enemies. Those are both not bad. The fact that Sweet Revenge needs to be taunted, but we're more likely to have it be taunted than not, so let's take it. But yeah, my problem with yeah, as I was saying, my problem with Fail Guard's the same with most. Not Fail Guard. Remind's the same with most. But there's an extra mode which you have to do if you want the full sort of story and stuff, which I didn't do because it's just a really hard boss rush. But it's Riku and it involves the Final Fantasy characters in doing stuff like trying to find some stuff and through program for Datasaur. I don't remember. It's a whole weird thing. As much as I love the series, boy, even it confuses me sometimes. But you can tell that I don't remember who does the voice of Riku, but boy, howdy, did he not want to be there. I think he was just there, like, let's get this done. Can I go back into this portal? It's still glowing. Yeah, you can. Why? I guess there is some items maybe you can grab, but why? Why is it rumbling? Oh, there's some Kunari there running.
What's this?
It's a Fabergé egg. Look, I found another. Never mind. I can't interact with that one. I think it moves shit. Like, makes the ground move around and whatever. Book from the Crossroads. Pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around the page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book on the shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye. And I love how weird the fade gets.
This should be it.
It's so cool.
Time to get some answers from the Vitasala.
A map of the Crossroads. Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors, some lead to danger. Do not let them get longer than you must. What's this one? A random journal. A communal journal, which is interesting. More of just to, like, leave notes and messages for, rather than a journal, like.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
Okay, there's some interesting stuff here. I'm not going to read
It
much of
definitely
it.
saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
But it's more like leading into and explaining the stuff that is a big part of Veilguard's story. It's to do with the Evernudus and whatnot.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
Are you attached to that skull?
I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
Oh, that sounds bad.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now,
I like this.
they are unwell.
A spirit called Thirst, that's just a spirit of knowledge. Some of the spirits are interesting, like the ones that aren't demons.
Kunari. On that upside down island.
Here's
Looks
what
like
I do.
a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
Which is what I like. I love the weirdness that the Fade Cup is.
Steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvian must lead to the Kunari.
And I believe it's in this place is where you find that Chapter 0 of Harden Hightown. Here we are.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
Well, yeah, it's elven magic itself.
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Okay. Hey, look, another one. Is it going to do anything? Oh, make me more powerful.
These Kunari are dead. There's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
Died of fright? You can, technically. It's possible.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evernudus will say...
Replaying this and knowing the future, they did actually put a lot of details and like stuff into this that would all get explained in Veilguard. It's just a shame that they cut any aspect of your choices before mattering.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. This is like the Fade, only with falling to your death on top. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Whatever works for you, Tiny.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
No, dragons suck. I hate fighting dragons.
looks like...
Yes, in the game called Dragon Age, I don't like fighting dragons, just because they're a
What did
pain.
the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Which is fascinating because of how much they hate magic.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down alluvion.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
I don't know if there's anything behind that purple fire, but it was going to hurt me if I tried interacting with it, so... I don't wanna. Ah, here they are. There's quite a few of you here. Hey, guess what? I got a present for you. It's called this thing. Bye. Just like it. Wow, it's not even full melt from them. I mean, it's still just good damage, but... I can't see... Alright, we're good. I forgot I can double tap X and it does make, it gets through the doors faster. Anchor blast! Charging anchor now does damage to nearby enemies. Yay.
Not getting better, boss.
Yeah, we're fine.
It keeps coming back.
Is this it? No. Is this it? No. I know it's around here somewhere. I mean, if I don't find it, it doesn't matter, but... Let me guess, you died of fright as well?
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
But the veil also is what trapped the apparently evil, yeah.
Look at this place.
It is interesting.
Now that we have
I'm really picking up on more. They did actually, they were planning it from back
I
here.
knew this one
Credit.
apostate in Kirkwall you would have gotten along with like a house on fire.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
There's lots of things that can be helpful out of magic. Here it is. So yeah, it's just a random bunch of crap. It's not chapter 0, it's just chapter question marks. I thought it was chapter 0. Oh, he's not gonna say it? Oh, here we go.
I never wrote this. You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
Unfortunately, I don't believe any of these are physical objects. They're ideas. You just see them as books.
How about we just leave all the creepy fade shit where we found it?
I find it
Never
interesting.
read an elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
Is that all the magic and fade nonsense is the more interesting part of this game. Not just this game, but these games as a whole. What's up? What's going on up there? What is that? Who's up there? Just two dudes there. Were they Kunari? I couldn't tell. Just following the main path, he says, by the way. And I'm back here. See, I'm quite the fan of like things like this, where it's like a realm where the whole thing is just about all knowledge, knowledge that was, knowledge that never was, knowledge that never should have been, knowledge that could have been, random crap like that. That's why I like which is the Daedra god from the Elder Scrolls? You know the one that has the library and it's a whole massive nothing. That guy. That's why I like him. Get it up. They're fine. Right. Where did we come from? Down here, I think. Admittedly, I like how I just said it's a Daedra I like. I don't remember his name. You know how many Daedra there are? I can't remember all of them. Moloch Baal, Maroon's Dagon, Azura. That's a librarian. Oh, there's fear demons.
Not good.
They're just fear demons. I mean, they're annoying as hell, but we can handle them. I mean, summon feelings. Is that why they died of fright? Who died, by the way? Oh, it's Farrah. Nope. Let me revive Farrah quickly. The roar. Oh, pulls down. Give me a second. Where's Bull? Where's Bull? Where's Bull? Bring him up. Light. There we go. It's down again. Thank goodness. Come on, where is he? No need to be, like, conservative with my, what am I calling supplies. I haven't used either of the two caches. Caches? Caches? How do you pronounce it? That was another feeling. Yeah, we did pick that up. Cool. Just going back to Daedra. Who else is there? So you got Moloch Baal, Maroon's Dagon, Azura. Is there a Malekith? I don't think there is a Malekith. Malekith's the leader of the Dark Elves in Warhammer. Who else? You got Nocturnal, I remember her. Or him. I guess they're all princes, but they're also... Technically, the Daedra princes can appear anyway. They could appear as women as they want, or as men if they want. Who else is there?
Survivor of the Breach. Herald of Change. Hero of the South. The Vitasol,
I can't remember.
I presume.
There's the one with the rose, Sanguid something or other.
It is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your
Clavicus Bile is him. Or Clavicus, is it Bile or Vile? It might be Vile. I don't know. Why she got a book bound to her shoulders? I don't have magic, I'm a dwarf. What are you talking about, lady, by the way? We don't have to fight. We're gonna go full Steven Universe on this.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the cell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure this lady here is the first, besides the player character in this game, female Kunari you meet. Like, there's none in the story that we come across until, except for her, and then not again. Well, I mean, it's the last thing, and then Veilguard. We've got there's a few. And again, you can be some. I think there's at least one, maybe two. It's Tasha's mother. Tasha was born female, but it doesn't identify as either as anything. There might be another one. I'm trying to remember. I think you can see some around the main base of the Ravainies, like the Ravane faction, but I don't remember. Anyway, what are you going to do?
Then enlighten me about the Cune's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its
No.
consequences stopped there?
No.
The day we saw the breach, the Cune decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
The Darvarad? That sounds interesting. Can I blow up this Gallock? Probably not. To the roar! There we go. Let's try and do that. Slay them. There's a lot of Kunari here. Oh, we got a, there must be a Sarabas about. We're gonna shock proof that as, whatever on it. Barrier. Hold up. Right here. Yes, there is a Sarabas in the distance, I can see him. Let's go first, there we go. Alright. With spear. Throwing spears. What would be the technical stuff? Oh, no, I got there. Ow! They're off. I hate when that misses like that. Ow. Stop that! Hang on, take out this bloody spearman. There we go. Dorian's dead, but it's fine. He's still alive. Hang on, Dorian, get up. Not that matters, I think it's about to die. How are you still alive? There we go. I don't think it dropped anything. No. No one dropped anything. Which is fine. Discover where the Vidasala went.
Translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
They'd have
Ooh,
to.
a shield.
That's not an easy one to learn.
We got a keystone. What's the shield like? Probably not better than what I have. I made a good one. Yeah, look at that. Compared to mine. Yeah. That is a, I believe that is just a, what do you call it? A Darkspawn shield. Hang on, I'm trying to talk to this thing.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she
I
fooled
wanna
herself
pay
into
it.
thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I have a keystone.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad.
And I believe once we go to that Darvarad, that's the last location.
I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Yeah, we have no reason to say. You know what? Let's actually roll for this, because we're either saying bye or thank you to the spirit. Just goodbye.
Farewell.
Seek well.
I say it probably doesn't make too much difference, but it was technically a decision to make, so...
To find this Darvarad and corner Vidasala there.
Might be a little over 3 hours. Like I said, I did I think 2-3 hours, so we're, you know, coming up on 2 hours 40. Oh, hang on, let me check my cat. He's meowing. I'm back. Just wanted a bit of dry food. What do I do? Give them horror. I've got to level up everyone else. I'm an idiot. Vieric. You know what? I like that one. Give him a hit him with bleeding on top of that. What happens if I give them this? Can I even use it? Because it needs focus, but like they don't have access to focus. Only I do. Give him the boot is pretty good. That one's nice as well, but I love giving him the boot. I don't know why I haven't given him that yet. Let's go. Don't make more librarians appear. I shouldn't have even said it because I put the thought in the game's head. Let me check. I think next week's the last week before, yeah, and then the weird weeks after that. That's fine. That is fine. Because I probably won't have a stream tomorrow. I can let you know the, well, I'll talk a bit more about it tomorrow, but I'll probably won't have a stream tomorrow, but I'll try and do one the day after. Okay, what are you? The distance there. Oh, no, this is working. But yeah, won't do one tomorrow because I wasn't entirely sure if I was even going to do one today with when Nugget was wanting some attention, which is fine. That's not a problem. But since I've done two at like late, I'll wait tomorrow because you know, Kate's like, you know, he's probably not going to be happy if I do it again. And that means also, like, the one I do Sunday will be earlier. It's interesting they mentioned sisters. I don't think we've ever seen female Templars. But the way that's written implies that there
Your
are.
agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and...
How much time passes between these things? Like, if a message is made from Denerim to here as well, and Freemarch, like... It takes a bit of time for a crow or
There is a bright
pigeon
side.
to fly.
Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Oh, semantics. Now you're splitting hairs at this point. Where the leak? Where the leak? It's landed on 2, so let's say ahead.
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
How did it happen?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
A lot of Canary spies amongst
The
elves.
servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
Because, of course, you know,
But the barrels
they get
arrived
freedom
at the
there. They
Radiant
don't really
Palace
get
on
under
the Inquisition supply manifest.
other things. Even in Orlais, where they're technically, well, they're not even free. They have to be segregated to ghettos, or yeah, they're like that's because there's no other way you can look at it. An alienage is a ghetto. That's what it is. It is a specific ghetto system. And the only jobs they can get is being servants. Like, they're not slaves, technically, because they are paid, but they're doing that type of labor that would be considered a similar thing. What's done is done.
We can't change what happened. Only how we react to it now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Kunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Are we gonna swear? Let's see if we swear. I don't want to die! Yeah, you got one good arm, you can live without the other. No, apparently we don't want to die. I want to swear. This fucking thing. I don't want to die.
The mark is... I thought it was fine. It's been under control for years.
2 years. It could argue 3, although because I consider the events of Inquisition take place across a year, like around like about that much, similar to how Origins takes place over the course of a year.
That the world still needed me, so I'm going to the Darvarad.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Let's find out. It's gonna land on a 3 just to piss me off. Yep. Anyway. Spin again. This music's loud. That's gonna be 2, yes. Keep it quiet for now.
We can't finish this fight while worrying about the Exalted Council. For now,
Smolted.
we keep this to ourselves.
Understood, Inquisitor.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Kunari attack the
I don't know if that
palace.
noise it picks up. It's my ankles cracking. Or toes. They constantly do. I can't crack my fingers, my wrists, but my feet do. Alright, once more. Wait, can we even talk to anyone? No. Never mind. In we go. Dorian, Varric, Iron Bull. I might get utterly buggered in a minute. You'll see. In fact, let me just in case make a preemptive save here. I'm gonna probably end up saving after each encounter, or at least
told us what happened with your hand.
Actually, I might be fucked because I might have had to have saved before. Shit. Oh well. We'll see what happens. You'll see. It's annoying the conversation happens there and not once I'm through the door. Like, it should happen once I'm through this mirror. They should maybe start talking about it, just for the simple fact that you walk here pretty damn fast.
This is the darker act.
Indeed.
Finally,
Why is there a...
to get some answers and set this
Is it meant to be Mythal?
Thanks for bringing me along, boss.
The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
More Kunari! Oh, you're a Sarabas. Sure. We're gonna have a really tough Sarabas boss fight up ahead as well. There's actually a few... We've got about 2 or 3 boss fights in a row coming up in this section. It's tough. I mean, we're powerful. The only person who's really suffering is, well, Dorian. But he can keep fighting even after death. It's just because the AI doesn't know to walk away from danger. It's down. Let me actually... Oh, heavens. I'm hurting a lot. Cancelled out whatever he was trying to do. Alright, either way, everyone's going to get healed up just by standing near me now. Can I use this Veil Fire? There was a rune on the ground in the other place, but I had no chance to get Veil Fire. I don't know if I need this, so let's take it. My hand!
Kadan, you alright?
We should hurry.
All I can ever think about when I'm with that, and the reason I'm saying it that way is I'm just thinking of fucking what's his name? Oh my god! Hang on a minute. But yeah, Ocelot in First Metal Gear Solid. My hand! It's just the way he says it.
Whatever's going on in here, I know we don't have the whole story. It can't be as bad as it seems. My contacts would have said something. If an invasion were coming, I'd know about it.
Oh boy.
They've got guards on watch. Not sure if we can sneak by.
There's no sneaking in these games. There's never been stealth in these games. Of course there is as you turn invisible and it's whatever. Do they actually want me to see maybe sneak past? The door is locked. Oh, shoot. Oh, I made a weird face. I was trying to mute quickly. Like, I was trying to stop it so I could mute before I did sneeze. Get back here. I'm lazy. There we go. Big door. Oh, hang on. Ow! Where is he? Oh, there he is. Half falling into that wall there. There we are. Let me in. Oh, I need to, like, turn things, don't I? I think.
That's quite the door.
found a key. Can I get in there? No. So this key probably lets me into that door down there, but let's have a look up here first. Look at this thing! It's kind of like Hotcha. What were they? The Koreans used. Yeah, look at that. It's basically very early rockets that were on arrows. I mean, researching the Red Lyrium by the looks of it.
Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
Hi there. You're pugilist? What are you doing here? Just fucking with his bare hands.
Didn't work.
Excavated mural believed to be a self-portrait by Fenharel. Why didn't it work?
Just needs the magic touch.
You did it before, but it didn't work, apparently. Oh, okay.
That didn't do the trick.
Well, it kind of did. The golden mug.
Didn't work.
Why are we able to do this here? It seems odd to me. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. Do I have to write these in an order? One sees the hunter. There's only 2 braziers, unless there's more. Oh, that was about Talus.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
Hmm. Is that why you can synchronize your collectibles? I think it's a different type of nug. The golden nug. What's it for? Like, does it just show what's down there? Is it meant to be an idea that they've gathered a bunch of the shit you've found? Okay, so the owl's the first one. Let me check what the other 2 are before I stuff it up. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. Well, you would flee from the hunter. And then you're the only other one left, right? Yes. So what did this do? Already done that. Doesn't do anything else. Oh, it's meant to be the self-portrait of Fenrirel. We already know who it is. I feel like you should be able to look at it afterwards then. And it does something. Like, they talk about it and recognize who it is. Again, we know. Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. Bloody bargain. It's a unique dagger. Too bad I can't use it. So what is it meant to be like? Is this meant to be like referencing all the stuff I've gathered? I guess it's kind of neat. Blow that up. I feel like doing it. It'll make me feel better. How do I do this? There's a thing in there, but I can't get into there. Oh, hang on a minute, I'm an idiot. Yeah. This is a pretty basic puzzle.
Get them all like that and we're in.
Okay, you do that one, so... And, yeah, make sure that one goes all the way back. Let me double check. This one's the top, right? Yeah, it's just the top. That's fine. Actually, well, you know what? That's fine. I was going to say we could have moved that, but not quite. And now you. And we're done. Wow,
Let's go.
You gonna get rid of that, Dorian? I'm to say my save was at the Winter Palace. It definitely wasn't, but okay. Boy, there's a lot of dudes in here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sorry to disturb you all. Holy shit. Oh, you're alive. And instructions for new work is not important. Oh good, more of them. My foot's falling asleep. I've been sort of sitting on it with how I was cross-legged. So I don't know what's going to happen as to whether I'm going to have a good time or a bad time. What's in this room before I go forward? There's a big dragon skull. And a Dragon Breath plan. This document appears to be written entirely in Kunlat, but contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of Alam Sharal and a number of other places and fortresses.
Look at all this. The Canary text is gibberish, but it looks a great deal
Racist.
like Caswell's artifacts. How many things must they have found to produce so much? What do they do with it?
Okay, I'm just going to spin this wheel quickly and hope that I can... I'm just not going to bring it up on the screen because it's too much work. It is landing on 2. Looking for weapons. Question mark. I know they're unlocking Illuvians, but...
Trying to find more things like the Illuvians. Anything to gain an advantage in their invasion, probably.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap.
Oh, that's probably why the golden nugs there, just because you have a chance to craft weapons here.
Armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
I don't know if it'd be comfy. Oh, yeah, okay, how's our potion usage? Yeah, we'll get some. I think this is the place. This is my where things can go. It might go very, very poorly for me in a minute. So let's see. I don't know. Everything's set up to ruin my day, but we will see what happens. Is it time already to ruin Squid's day? Don't start without me. And what a shock! There's a little dragon. They're that literal.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Yeah, because of course it is. They made me have to find another one of these fucking things.
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrat now, please! The Nekatas!
Understood, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Change of plans. Nothing personal, boss.
He betrays us, so I was wondering if he would. This way we can have trouble. Looks like he's going down pretty damn fast, though. So that's not too bad, at least. So yeah, he betrays us no matter what. So if you have him become a Talvashot, he won't. Holy fuck. But yeah, I was curious, like, even if we romanced him, if he was going to still turn on us. So that makes this fight harder, because, Jesus Christ. He has all his abilities he has, and all his equipment. I'm dead. Again. Oh, fuck, yeah, we're immediately dead, yeah. We'll try it again. Now that I know that'll happen, what I can always do, this is why I made this save before, I can remove all his equipment. Oh, actually, I'm going to do it right now. And I think that should make it a bit easier. Actually, I wonder, do I have a reset thing? Because that'd be hilarious if I could then use it on him. I don't think I do. No. That's fine. But if I just unequip everything from him, he'll go into this with nothing. I'll remove that as well. There we go. So that might make this a bit easier. This is why I also wanted to then make Cassandra a two-handed warrior. If he's not in your party, he shows up no matter what. But yeah. Where is he? There he is. So hopefully by having no gear on him, it'll make this a bit easier. He's just got the basic weapon, but still. That's where this is going to be a fun fight. And not having any way to, like, place the idiots I've got with me, that doesn't help either. Okay, you just get rid of him first. We're going much better, like him having not his powerful equipment I made him is making it a lot better. There we go. So he's literally dead. He's dead. He's gone. I'm hoping I get a chance to select to grab a new character beforehand. Not if the game lets me, because I want to bring in Okay, hang on. Leave my mages alone. They're squishy. I only have the one. Or if they, okay, I was wondering if they maybe made them a slightly lower level just to make things easier. I like how Bull's on the minimap as a red skull to revive, but no, he's dead. He's dead. You betrayed us. There we go. Dorian, go and quickly revive Varric, because he can come in handy here. I'll keep this in office. I was hoping that might cancel that out. So technically I got to do this the easy way because I was able to remove Bull's equipment. If you don't have him in the party, you can't remove his equipment before he turns on you.
The Iron Bull. Trust a Canary and see where it gets you.
Yep, there he goes.
He's a better liar than I gave him credit for.
That's one. I really want to choose that one. Let's see. It's not up to me, sadly. I really want to choose that one. Come on, Wheel. Give me something good. Give me a 4, please. Come on. Come on? No, sadly not. I'm okay with 1. It's gonna land on 2. God fucking damn it. I can't believe it.
I still don't understand how he could fight beside us for years and just... Come on. Let's move.
Now... Fucking hell, more enemies showing up. Good. So what I need to be able to bring Cassandra in. This is my only other two-handed person I've spec'd that way, and that's why I was spec'ing her that way. Once I realized, like, it looks like, once we got him staying with the Ben-Har stuff. Because that's what determines it. I like that they have stuff like that where a character is forced to basically, you know, betray you or die. More games need that. Like, you need to have an option where, no, you cannot save everyone. It's not going to happen, because as nice as it is to be able to, sometimes it's not possible. Is there another thing to like, get a new ally? I swear there was, maybe there isn't. Oh boy, that sucks. That's mean. So I can either free it or kill it. Okay. No, I want to free it because that's easier. But, technically, this is a choice. The second choice is to free it. You've given me a lot of 2s tonight. Can I have another? Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Okay, cool. That will make my life easier. Because I don't have to actually fight the dragon.
The Qunari obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more plan.
This dragon's in bad shape. Seems like kicking a wounded puppy. You know, the giant fire-breathing kind.
So we basically just need to direct all the fire away towards that door, and it will lure it. It'll basically force it to go outside. So... it's another puzzle though.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Why's it blocked? Oh. I need to destroy that explosive. Why isn't it blowing it up? How do I detonate this? Can I not? Oh, balls, I'm getting sucked in. Yeah! Dorian, where are you? Where's Varric? Where's Varric? Oh, right here. Get him up. I'm hoping that fire in the floor isn't causing damage. That was so weird. That was so loud in my right ear. Stereo headphones. Okay, we need to line this up with the middle one. Don't hurt me. In fact, I'm going to actually use this. The hardest part here is I'm going to be peppered by arrows and have to deal with this crap. Where is he? Actually, first of all, do that, and now just res Dorian so he's alive. Is that in the middle? That's, I'll move it a little bit more. Hang on. That'll do. That's a bit, Come on. Dorian, are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. So this is another problem now. Turn this one to line up with the other. With the outer ring. Is that useful? I think. There we go. I think that's lined up with it. Now I just need to find a way to get through that, but there's a there's Gatlock in the way, and I don't know how to blow it up. I couldn't seem to trigger it. There's that Gatlock. Maybe this will do something. Nope. Play and see. I did it. Okay, this is bad. Dorian, get up, please. I need some people to live for a second so that maybe things don't go completely to shit. Dorian, for the love of God, drink a potion or something. Eat a Snickers. You know you when you're hungry. He's dead. That's what I need. That's fine.
Barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
There we go, that's right. Res, not res, but get some guard up. I'm not sure how to actually do that. Again, Dorian, get on your feet. The Atashi is taking some damage. Oh crap, poison. Get out of the fucking way, you idiot! There's a lever. Oh, balls and Christ. At least I can get some guard up. Where are you, Dorian? Seriously, where are you? Where's Varric? Right there. Literally, res him. I know they can't upload, but still. I can be mad about it.
Got it. It's opening.
Open! Now what? Oh, there we go. You did it. Okay. That might have been harder than actually fighting it, but... One second. Meowing at me. He wants me to finish up, I can tell. Nearly done there, boy, and then I'll be down.
You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already told
I won't do any other late streams like this. I'll spend time with you.
Not stopped. You will shatter the world as well.
Not after today. Well, not for a little bit. So I won't stream tomorrow. Spend a day with him. Not that I haven't spent the day with him. The only time I didn't was when I cooked and went out for a little bit to get stuff to cook. I made lasagna. Beautiful lasagna. Gonna last me a while. It's very nice. We're not working with them.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Could be he wants me to walk into his food, but also he can figure it out himself.
You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corinthians
or he needs to use his trade.
the Inquisition.
And he's just being stubborn about that. He might not have realized that. Yeah, he's soulless. We already knew that.
Damn it, Chuckles.
It could also be that Nugget hasn't realized I filled up his litter tray because it was getting empty. This is the full one, right? Yeah. Just making sure it wasn't questions. I feel like we only get 1s and 2s when we have the 4-wheel. It's a shame. That bastard used me.
Used me. All along, that bastard was manipulating us.
Nice. The game's nearly over, and then I'll be down and I'll spend time with my cat again.
To lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades.
Nugget. No.
If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
We'll see if he just wants me to walk into his food in a minute. Alright, this is a good point. Give me 1 second. Yeah, he likes to cuddle up on the couch at night, either with me reading or watching TV or whatever. And I did earlier, when I was going to stream for the first time. Why do I always, like, breathe out? Well, I know why. But yeah, hang on, let me spin the wheel while I'm talking, because I've got a conversation choice. But yeah, and that's just what he probably wants now. But we'll get this done. We're nearly finished anyway. There's like maybe I don't think there'd be half hour most. Maybe there's some conversation coming up, but for the most part, like there's not long left. Like we rolled 3. Then I'll go down and spend time. He wanted me to walk and get his food there. I'm killing him myself.
Vidisal is not killing Solus. I'm killing Solus. Come on.
You know, let's talk about how it's weird because the fact that you only have a few choices that you get to make in Veilguard. Like, when you start the game. Yep, we do get to choose people here. It's weird because, like, they added the DLC into the Dragon Age Keep. But then it's just not there. No Iron Bull. So now it's Cassandra. That's why I get it around that way. God, we got so few characters in this one. I don't remember if there's if you change who you can if like you can not recruit everyone in Veilguard, but I think you have to, because you need them. They all have unique abilities, so you kind of have to be able to recruit them. Oh, I leveled up. Hey, there's my new ability. I have this one, Aegis of the Rift. Oh, that's right. I got this thing. I never used it. That's right. That's right. You get it from the Jaws of Hakon. I forgot about that. Anything here that's good at this point? God, we've almost got everything. That's pretty good. Great lunge, F's lunge. Ooh, that's nice. You know what? I might take that one. That could be fun. And Cassandra, you're going to have the most. I need to make sure I don't just auto, because you're going to do the entirely wrong things if I do. You've already got one in that, which sucks, and you can't even use. Not much point giving you Blade Master, so I'll just give you stuff in this tree. Probably Lightning Jab. I don't know why I selected that and then said it. That one's good. That one's okay. We're gonna have two people who have this now. You can have that one. And I think I have Spell Shatter or Annulment. I think I have Spell Shatter, so you can have Annulment. Oh, it gave you Rally. I didn't even realize. I don't know how that's gonna work. Dorian, you don't have a ring I could probably give you. Anything good? Probably not. I don't know why, actually. Maybe armor. Is there a better armor for you? I highly doubt it. No. Alright. Cassandra. This is where it matters the most. Now, you've got an alright two-handed one already. Certainty 310. Swift Great Axe 370. There you go. Big increase. Armor. This is where it matters the most. Curse of Morak's good, but... yeah, that's the best one. Bound Armor Plate. God, it looks awful on you. I feel like only a dwarf should be able to look at that. Why is it level 9? Why is that the best heavy armor you have? Boy, that's concerning. What's mine? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oops. Okay. Belt of Retaliation. That one. Actually, you can have the Belt of Urgency instead. Rings. Pommel Strike, because you have that, and Whirlwind, because you have that too. Okay. Hi, Nugget. Come here. Did you just use your trails? I don't think you did. That's fine. I'm just gonna... I'll just... You can sit there, and I'll come down soon, boy. Just have to leave him be. For the minute. Like I said, we are nearly right at the end. I think we have to... We fight a tough Sarabas, and that's about it. Anchor Meltdown. The Anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the Anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies, as well as nearby enemies. I don't know if it'll hurt my allies or not, because I don't know if
keeps up like this, it will
there's,
Solus must help, as he did at
what is it?
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fenharel. It's always the quiet ones.
Why would I need a supply cache? Oh, I actually didn't restore my supplies there. That's interesting. Oh, why did teleport me down here, game? He's walked off, yeah. Nah, I said he wants me to finish up and spend time with him. That's why I don't want to do. That's why I don't like doing too many late streams like this. Like yesterday, it was okay because he was very relaxed, but today he wants, you know, he wants me to be there. dare say.
That must be where Solus is.
Oh boy, that's charging up a lot. I should probably let all that out. There we go. I didn't even get hurt by that. But I forgot about the shit that Cassandra says. It's been so long since she's been in the party at all. God, the damage she's going to take because she doesn't have good armor, and I just don't have any good armor for her, apparently. Like, unless, is there, like, medium armor she could wear? I don't think so. No, that's no better, yeah. That's really annoying. There's not much I can do about that.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala.
That's all we have to fight. Do you mind? I don't know why. I don't know what armor it was I gave Bull. I guess it must have been only one he could use for some reason. So I don't know why Cassandra can't. Okay, there's no one else that would be useful. I mean, who else would I bring? Sarah? She's going to be even more useless in this fight. Hello, come here. Jump up here. You want to sit on your perch? Yeah, sit on your perch and alternate. Oi. I see you. Get back here. Oi. Get out of there. Come on. Hit them, damn it. She's very glass cannon at the moment. She can deal heavy damage with her axe, but her health's just not going to be great. I don't mind if she's at low health all the time, but she's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, she hasn't gone for too many potions yet. I've only got one of my regen potions left. Haven't really had. Well, I had a chance to refill them, but I never did. Oh shit! Yes, it will hurt my allies. God, what's the name? I'm drawing an absolute blank when you hurt your friends. Friendly fire. There we go. That's literally in the name. Hurt your friends. Dang it. I don't know whether some of the weird, like, hits not landing is due to the fact that it's a PS4 game on the 5. It could be possible, like, some of the weird just way the graphics are going through, or whatever it is. I don't know. Graphics are going through. I don't know the terms, but I know that there's certain things on the 5 from the 4 on the 5 just don't always work. Like, draw distance gets fucky. For example, Assassin's Creed 4, when you play Black Flag on the 5, like the original version, the draw distance is such that you can see ships floating on air because the ships have spawned in, but the ocean hasn't. Which was going to happen. They did say that certain things were going to be a bit iffy. Ooh, that was weird. You hear that? That didn't sound good. It didn't affect anything, but it didn't sound good. Oops, happened again. Do the roar. Oh shit! Whoops. I didn't even know that was funny. I don't actually know if it hurt them though, but because I got knocked off, but that's funny. Imagine if that's how the story ended. Like, I discharge the anchor and I go flying off the world. Who's not moving? Sandra, okay, so it looks like it's to affect all two-handed warriors that are in the AI. I don't know why. Digital prune of it? Is that what I can smell? Yeah, he's done something, that's why he's meowing at me. 1 second. All the plots just form this way. I've got such wood to collect. Okay. I don't know why form this way is in my head. Yes, yeah, my cat had done a... And he wanted me to clean it up and make him a treat. He's so proud of himself for doing basic bodily functions. It's like with kids. I made that joke once before with my nephews when they were getting, when they were basically learning to use the toilet or whatever. And, how, like, you know, they get all praised for it. I was like, man, why don't I get praised for taking a shit? Oh, shit. Am I gonna get knocked off again? Nope. But I killed Cassandra. Yeah, she's fine. Let's get her up. Okay. Nice of the game to give me a bunch of more caches. Namely, because Cassandra. God, I don't know what happened to it. What happened to it? Can I check all my armor? Like, do I have access to it? Why is it not there? I wish you could see all the armor, even if you, like, can't equip it. You should be able to, because I can see the Prowler code. Was that really the best I had for him? Did I not have better armor for him? I mustn't have. Because I definitely removed everything from him. Maybe he was just wearing that armor. Maybe that's why he was dying so often. I thought I made him something stronger. Alright, here's where we fight Sadabas. It is a, more of an annoying fight than anything. He sends a bunch of other crap in here, and he's big. He has a name, Sarath. Look at that. I don't know how much my spell disrupt will actually work on him. Holy diver. Do the roar. Do the roar already! Stop slowing things down. There we go. Use it, because we can heal them up as well.
Be ready. They have reinforcements.
But this is the main thing that's kind of annoying about him. I think he's just going to constant... like, be bringing in, like, they're just gonna constantly bring more guys in. He's the wrong ability for, that's fine. Do the roar. About a third of the way through him. Helps if I swing. I don't know why. We're getting like slowed or something. It's meant to be like fancy looking attacks where something special's happening. Like, it's happened a few times. I'm just gonna drop one of these down to slow him a bit. Got him at half health. Oh, he did move out. Oh, damn. He's over there. I just want to make sure she used that because I didn't trust her to. Get her up. She'll do something at least. Slam! Yeah, you see it there? It's happening. Not sure whether it's meant to be, oh, hello, where's Dorian? Bring him back. And hit him with that, come on. And while you're at it, Varric, bring back Cassandra. Owie! Where'd he go? Oh, what? Say, fucking full health, what the fuck?
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
So what? Let's go. Can I save? No, I can't. I think the game's auto-saving anyway. Yep. Let's just save just to be safe. I've got one potion left. I'm supposed to let me save this dude right here, but I won't question it. Do the roar. Kaboom! Now that's an attack you'll want to see. Kaboom! Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering... Speaking of Looney Tunes, I saw today, apparently, the upcoming Cody vs. Acme film, Pepe Le Pew's going to be in it. So now I have to see it. I need to see how are they doing Pepe Le Pew in a modern film. I know that I saw in the show because I didn't see Space Jam 2 because I fucking couldn't give less of a tit about Space Jam. Space Jam 1 isn't good either, and I don't care about LeBron or basketball. But yeah, somebody said him fired his guns, at least in the trailer that he did. So I assumed that in the movie. And when the person I saw the trailer with, because we were watching it, we're at the thing, like, oh my god, we both were like, less surprised, because he hasn't been able to use his guns in ages, because it's deemed too violent. So I really need to see how they're going to do this film and have Pepe Le Pew in it, because he is, of course, quite bad. He hasn't been around since, I think they stopped doing any of his cartoons. I think they stopped airing any after, it was after a lot of the Me Too stuff. Which, you know what? I think it's fine, considering the plot of most Pepe Le Pews was a cat accidentally gets a strip of white paint on its back and tail and he thinks it's a skunk, and then it's just him hounding and harassing this cat to try and sleep with it. But he's French, so it's romantic, right? That's how it works. Isn't it? The French. I think she's endlessly spawning enemies. Should I just run? Is this another one up there or something? I can't get to that. Oh no, no, you're right there. Oh, I can't get to that one up there. Let's see if we can get through this, mirror. Hang on. Let me up. Let me up. Hang on a second. Oh, I have a way to get rid of you guys. The earth-shattering kaboom. Anyway, I gotta go through this mirror. Bye, everyone.
Let us finish this. You are dead, Inquisitor.
Are I gonna fight her, or is this Cerebas coming back? I feel like yep, Cerebas, he's back. Thought so. I didn't think we fought her. We got a spell off and whatever that was. That's nice. I am frozen. That's no good. What? I'm just gonna drop this here. Slow it down a bit. Technically it's less damage than the other skill, but... Do the roar. If I make use of it while I can still say it. Game is nearly over. Honestly, I'm happy that Dorian is right there this close. Only because he's making use of his flame epic thingy. Why didn't that dispel that? That's kind of bored. What's the point of dispel if I can't use it on this boss? It's like a lot of things. What's the point of spells that, like, do damage over time if I can't use it on bosses? Oh my god, shades. All demons from the fate. That's why they bind your mouths and cutting your tongues, Cerebus. Those rocks look like pumpkins up in the distance. Bring that down! Oh, you bastard. You moved. I missed! Do the roar. Again, why have the spell, Dispel, the ability to spell, if I can't use it right there, when it would make the most sense? Oh, we're fine, he's just getting rinsed. Not even really a threat, he's just slowly being whittled down. Now they burn through some potions, but again, that's nothing. Now he's gonna freeze us again. Oh, I think I actually managed to spell there. Maybe I got the timing right. Don't know. Kaboom! Earth shattering kaboom! I love Marvin the Martian, he's great. Alright. So it's kind of just boring, it's like, you know, it's... we're not going to, he's not really a threat, he's burned through my armor, but even then, okay, that's a bit dangerous now. But even then, like, that's just a pride demon, and that's already hurt pretty bad. It's dead, he's dead. How? Oh. Hang on, there we go. What do you mean he's invulnerable? Whatever. Did he even drop anything? It's utterly pointless if he did, but that's why I'm curious if he did. No. Through the portal. He hit them with stone. They need a gold needle to get rid of that.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave
speaking
now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Damn. You got some power.
Solus.
Where was that when we were fighting Corypheus? My hand!
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Let's see. Okay. We have 4 options. And a 4 it is. I came to find you.
Qunari were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent of Fanharel. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Qunari believe.
You're Fanharel.
I was Solus first. Fanharel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my
Which is
enemies.
sort of the reason why, as
Not
well,
unlike
you'll notice
Inquisitor,
Solus is
I
one of the few
suppose.
elves we see who doesn't have
You
any of
also
the
know the burden of
tattoos
the
that have
title
been,
all
unless
that
except for
replaces
those
your
born in
name.
alienages, but he's not. So, because he knows their meaning. Well, I know he was around then. You're gonna make me attack him, aren't you? Yep, of course you are, Will. You desire blood like always.
You lied about everything. You're really him?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
Okay, these are all questions. You know what? These are questions. Let's ask them.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dathara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
Why did you form the Veil?
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
How did they become gods? Well, actually, no, we'll ask this way. The elven gods aren't
You
dead.
banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
The Evanurus were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
How'd the gods go too far?
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
What happens next?
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
So yeah, some of the stuff that starts to get alluded here kind of got changed a bit within Veilguard. You'll see.
You're going to destroy this world?
Not happily.
I'll have to stop you.
I know you will try. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces.
Yay!
With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for the agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Coryphia should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. and you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Well, ask these
Not
questions.
directly.
This is important stuff.
My agents allowed the Venatori to locate
You'll
it.
see.
The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Divinta Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then
Thankfully, we didn't get the option where he gives you the short version.
Burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Let's see. That's going to be 3. That's monstrous.
You'd murder countless people.
Wouldn't you to save your own? You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked
It's hard to say.
my conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
The fault is hardly yours. The veil was my creation. Another of my countless mistakes.
I wonder if people... Do people, like, agree with what he was planning, with what Solus's plans were in this or Veilguard? I don't know. There's got to be someone who does. So we were pawns.
You never cared about us. We were the means to an end.
You have a castle, an army, and a title that leaves every world leader quaking in fear. Be content.
Why should I be concerned?
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Isn't it? Perhaps we should ask your friend, the Iron Bull. Tell me, where is he?
About
You know
that.
how I discovered the Canary plot. The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven
We already knew about there were spies in the Inquisition, didn't we? Like one other time?
With the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why did you help?
Why bother
I'm gonna spin the wheel in the
Canary
background
plot
here.
if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
I will do what I must. But there is no benefit in allowing harm to come to innocence before it's necessary.
It's landed on a 3.
And the
I'll be honest, what it lands on, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is a hard one. Okay, this would technically be 3 there, but there's 2 options. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with it being 3, because it is where 3 would be. You set us both up.
So you let us do your dirty work.
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
What about the Illuvians?
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her. But he did not.
Wait, hang on, wait, let's go back to it. What?
I had to override the magic person.
What? How? When? What?
Canary stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
What about the mark?
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes. Ultimately, none but I could have borne the mark and lived. Your death would cause more
I wonder how this would go if you were in a romance with Solus. To do so, you have to be a female elf.
Unnecessary. No, I doubt you will thank me. Live well, while time remains.
Majestic bastards. I think he's talking about dragons. Oh no, he's talking about griffins. Happy music.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with
Screen?
the Canary.
You want to load in game?
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
We apologize for not informing the summit beforehand. We were concerned.
Of course you were! The Qunari spies were inside your organization!
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
Hello, I'm back. Half an arm lighter.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
So we have 6 options. Technically, everything on the left side, we serve Divine Victoria, but efforts against souls will be stronger, but risk corruption. Everything on this side, we will be disbanded. It will be weaker, but more secure. I'm actually going to have to put in a 6th option. Give me a second. Because again, whatever we get, I don't care what side it's on. It doesn't matter. What matters is what we roll. Let's see. I could have done 1 or 2 to decide which side and then 1 to 3, but it's more fun this way. 5 it is. You will keep the peace. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against souls will be stronger, but risk corruption.
You all know what this is.
Book.
A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition.
I've got hiccups now. That's fun.
We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. I'm proud to say we accomplished that goal. We will honor the sacrifices of those who gave their lives in defense of what we stood for, and still stand for. Because our work is not done. Where we led in war, we will now serve in peace.
You know, I'm not going to be able to do much. I'm missing an arm.
Is Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition
with that attitude.
and its mission will continue.
Oh, another one of his books, eh? That's cute. It's going to be interesting, this little ending scene, because everyone walks away except for the Inquisitor, and then your love interest stands up beside you, but we had to kill him. It's so weird just us standing there. Because, yeah, like I said, normally it would be whoever you romanced walks up and then walks back up to stand by you. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties it had held. I don't think I pressed a button for this. They had to update this to make it not go by too fast, because it used to go by way too fast for some people to read. As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Yeah, no, I can't press anything to go to the next one. Many who had served went home, though the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly, in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. With the dragon's breath disrupted, the Qunari retreated back to the north. The Ben Hassarath disavowed the Vidasala's actions. They assured Divine Victoria that, as the Inquisition now served her personally, they considered their alliance to apply to her and the Chantry. Few knew what debates were waged in Parvolen, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Hair in my mouth. It's cat hair, probably. On my own. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. It feels too slow now. Whispers in Valriu suggested that the Qunari had asked Divine Victoria to assist them. None yet knew her answer. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Leliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. I forget if Cassandra also takes the name Victoria, when she becomes Divine. I don't remember. The end of the Inquisition, as it had been, sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. A rival circle of Magi soon arose. That's Vivian, I'm pretty sure, who never joined us. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Leliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Oh no, looks like people are about to launch a lynch mob against her or something. What's going on in the background there? Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. Again, there's that one dwarven... This decree was followed swiftly by a decision to return the Canticle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that defied Andrastians deeply. I don't know what that means! Is it like, would it be like putting the fucking Book of Enoch in the Bible? A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Olay, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. That's probably what that is meant to be. It's people trying to attack her. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. While most agreed that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered that the Divine herself engineered its failure. Yeah, it's easy to stop a rebellion if you have people go and stab all the leaders in the dark. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into a confusing weave of favours and friends. After seeing the world brought to the brink of arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange and normal it might be. Sorry, brink by, not brink of. With frequent visits to a widow, of course. I'm sorry, what? What? Who? Who is that? Is that meant to be, Harding? Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. I'm gonna flip him off here. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Merrick returned to Kirkwall, where as Viscount, he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city infrastructure. This will go by a little bit faster because we don't have as many characters as well, which is nice. Still a bit slow. I wish it was like in Origins where I could press X to go to the next one. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He looks taller. Some of the what do you mean? Or what is it? The art makes the dwarves look taller than they are. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. It was never clear if the Iron Bull knew he would be forced to turn upon the Inquisition, or if he was lying the entire time. Regardless, after his death, Tal-Vashoth mercenaries across Orlais and Ferelden were looked upon with suspicion. Well, he was never... Well, okay, he pretended to be a Tal-Vashoth mercenary. Those who remained in the south found their lives even harder as a result. Many whispered that the Inquisitor was to blame for the Canary attack, that she allowed herself to be blinded by lust and seduced into folly. Is this because I was banging Iron Bull? The Inquisitor was mocked in tavern songs and scathing Orlesian plays for years to come. After the Inquisition transitioned to a peacekeeping role, Cullen continued to serve as a commander of its forces. Under his leadership, the Inquisition protected the Divine's interests while enforcing new standards of security. Cullen also expanded the Chantry's treatment for Templars whose minds were taken by lyrium, as well as those who wished to cease lyrium usage. And as chaos reigned in the north and threats to the Divine lurked in every shadow, Cullen remained ready to serve. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. I love that art of Dorian, that looks really nice. As rumours flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Maverus Tilani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by Magister Pavlos' side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Again, magical telephone. It's weird this is the first and only time it really gets brought up. Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seem to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. I like when they have ways for magic to, like, allow people to get in contact. What is it called in... What is it in The Witcher? The magic users use, the sorceresses use to stay in contact? After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbours. Soon, Ravani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. What do you mean pirate prince? How do you be a prince and a pirate? After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. This is the thing that irks me, I'll get to that in a second. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. and what the ancient elven rebel had planned. There we go. So that whole bit of the elves heading, like, south for whatever reason, or heading away to potentially go to meet with Solus, is kind of retconned. He's kind of alone in everything he's doing once we get to Veilguard. A bit of a shame. I kind of like the idea, but I don't know, maybe they decided the idea of, like, going up against the elves could have been made people too angry, but I don't know. They're, like, there's problems with Veilguard, not just what I mentioned. The story has its issues as well. But more than anything, it's just the way they soft rebooted stuff that was the worst part.
We are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know.
It also feels like there might have been a plan originally, just because of this ending, that maybe you remained with the Inquisition. Like, you were no longer the Inquisitor, because the Inquisitor's missing an arm. You might have been an agent of the Inquisition or something, but I don't know. I'm not a BioWare person. I'm not whoever's in charge of BioWare, so I can't say for certain. But that is the game. And here's a nice little message. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labour of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high, the Dragon Age team. I like that. I want more games to have a little message at the end to the players, especially one like this for its final, like, big thing. Especially for a game that isn't crap. Like, if Assassin's Creed Shadows did it, I'd be mad. But that's because Assassin's Creed Shadows is hot garbage. And there we go. The end. I don't know if I ever showed off this. This is a thing you can do. Oh my god, go down. I forgot that you can do that as well. Oh no, they're not there. Where are they? Are they on options? Gameplay, maybe? Where are they? Oh, maybe I have to do it in the game. There's, like, other little, optional tougher things you can do. But that will be it for today. Let me actually take the disc out and everything. We are done. That has been Dragon Age Inquisition Randomized. The third, and not yet final, game in the Dragon Age Randomized list. It ends up being longer than the Mass Effect one, simply because there's one extra. I never did Andromeda Randomized, and I never want to touch Andromeda again, that game sucks. But, yeah. So next, we have Veilguard. However, I'm going to take a break in between them, like how I did between Origins 2 and Inquisition. Veilguard might not be till next year. At this rate, let me just switch screens over to me. Yeah, Veilguard may not be till next year. There's a couple of games coming out soon, which will be, in its place. We have the end of this month, so it'll be at the start of next month, we have the next Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, which includes, so that's Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker, it's also, is it Acid? No, Ghost Bible. Yeah, Ghost Bible. I'll definitely give Ghost Bible a look as well after those two, but the next two is that, and I want to wait before doing 5, because I could just go right into 5. I've got it. It's up there. It's in the box. I've got a box that has all my Metal Gear Solids in it. Could go right into that, but I want to wait and see if they bring out another Master Collection, which includes 5 and, like, Ground Zero's Phantom Pain for PS5 or whatever, and then I can get more trophies. Yay! Wow, it's late. Holy crap. Yeah, this ended up taking longer than I thought. It took 4 hours. I was expecting 2 to 3. It ended up a whole extra hour. The main stuff took 2 to 3 hours. The hour was the first part of just talking to everyone. But yeah, so we got that. There's, what else is coming out? There's another Silent Hill coming out. I looked through it the other day. There's that, plus a few other little things. So, yeah, it'll be a little bit before we do the next Dragon Age. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. It's not going to be like, we're not going to jump right into that. It'll probably be next year. That's just that. And, yeah, because it'll be a long game. I'll save it for when there's, like, a lull in other things, because it'll be a long one, and, it's better to do it at a time when there's nothing coming out or nothing that I'm doing, so that's that. But yeah. Won't be a stream tomorrow, like I said. I'm going to spend the day with my cat, because he probably wants to, after me streaming at night twice in a row, but I'll probably do one Sunday, because I don't know what I'll be doing Monday or Tuesday. So I'm going to do, so I'll try and do one Sunday, and then we'll have Week Wednesday, and then maybe another one on Friday of Yakuza 7. Just because, and then the week after that, that's the Weird Week. I already have the Weird Week planned. I know what I'm doing for the Weird Week, but I'll talk about that then. Anywho, thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Have enjoyed Dragon Age Inquisition. Like I said, I just wasn't too jazzed about doing the DLC because of the fact that nothing matters going forward. Like, once I finished the story, I couldn't really... it was really hard to feel invested to sit down and play any more Dragon Age, just because, like, Inquisition, because I know nothing I'm choosing at this point is going to affect the future. At least throughout the main story it did. That's why I was like, you know, I'll skip the other two and I'll just do Trespasser. At least that concludes stuff. But, yeah. So, I hope you've enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Bye for now.